Alright, so we are already a little bit behind schedule. And it's like as soon as he saw me click over the audio, he shows up. Come on. Come on. Alright, so I do have to ask, hopefully for the last time in this setup, how is the audio? Can you hear me? Do I need to adjust it? Do I need to adjust it a little bit? Today, while we stream, actually, I've got the tracking up. We are waiting on our mic. So our new microphone should be here. Yeah, during stream. Just rubbing a cat butt. Oh, just rubbing on the butt. Did you want to go somewhere? Sounds good? Okay. Whoo! So I've had a morning. What's wrong? What's wrong? What do you want? What do you need? What do you need from us, sir? It's almost like he's asking for treats. Do you want a treat? Oh. This one can be for me, but we're only doing onesies now. It's not your birthday. You don't get double. Hi. So, I started my day. It just seemed to have snowballed. So, I don't know. It's gotta be something with the week. Maybe I should have taken it as a sign when, I had to cancel and reschedule my appointment. Maybe that was the universe trying to give me just, like, a subtle hint. But I am still trying to, like, snow barrel through this week, with my charted course. Shit just keeps falling in the way. So, as you guys know, my nails look the exact same this month as they did last. I do have, I've sanded them down. I've, like, the bee that was on there and everything, so they are good to go with the top coat. I'm going to wait to put the clear, or a thick glossy black top coat is what I have here. It is by Sally Hansen. So I've sanded them completely down, so, like, the path from nail to acrylic is a little bump, but it looks almost like as natural. Oh, you were determined, weren't you, buddy? Okay, I can deal with that. Determined to sit in the lap. Okay, that works. This morning, I was getting ready and need to do some refills. Went to go try to open up the container for my setting spray. Because I like to try as much as I can. I like to try to do things refillable. Ooh, Fudge is giving you a treat. Are you pleased? Oh yeah, he's like, I'm happy about that. Look, buddy. Oh, you guys get to hear him purr, huh? Can you purr in the mic? You're so cute and fluffy. So I was like, okay, well, I can't open it. Ran it underneath water. Can't open it still. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go get, like, the pliers that I use. And to open it. But I went downstairs to try to find the pliers, and I couldn't find the pliers. Somehow, like, said pliers are on, like, an adventure of their own, I guess. I don't know where. I don't know. And so, like, I had to go Hail Mary and go into the toolbox in the garage, but it was in a location that was, like, I had to go over the truck, and, like, so I got the toolbox, and I pulled the toolbox into the bed of the truck, and I got the tools that I needed out of it, and then came back inside. But as I was getting out of the truck, my pants must have caught something on the tailgate, I'm guessing, because as I tried to walk away from the truck, I was still attached to the truck, and there is a hole now in my favorite pair of leggings. And I don't go out and shop for clothes for myself. I've had these leggings for probably a decade now, and I really like them. They're really thick. I don't have an issue with them. They're high-waisted, and if you're a lady and you can find something, it doesn't have a lot of tummy control, it's just high-waisted. It's just kind of like a nice thing. No one can see your ass crack. You tuck your shirts into it, just looks nice, all right? And that was these leggings. And so, put a hole in these leggings, and, that's when the cloud of despair just started. I looked, and it just started coming in. It just, like a wave, and I was like, oh man, okay, so I went in, I was like, okay, it's not gonna be that big of a hole, and took the pliers and came in to open up the container of Mayron. If I seem like I am putting on a little bit extra setting spray today, it's because I am. I destroyed then trying to open up the container, the top section of it.
Kelly tipped $3. Rest in peace, favorite leggings.
Oh, thank you, Lacapelli. Well, and then the hole obviously turned out to be bigger than I thought, and so we've destroyed the cap to the setting spray, so I've got to use a little bit more setting spray today, just because only so much can fit into the refillable container. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Then I looked and I saw the hole in my leggings, and I was like, well, that's actually shitty. It's just, it's been one of those days. It's been one of those days. The prosthetics. Why have prosthetics that are fully dry? So we're rocking with halfly dried prosthetics. It's just the struggle of setting spray has been real. Also, no, it wasn't. It was. Tools weren't in the location that they should be in, and I'm bewildered at where said tools were. But let me tell you, all tools that I had seen in my, gaze in the basement are now in a home. I'm just, Lacapelli, hello. Okay, we need to rein it in. I've had a morning, so we're gonna, I know, and then, hold on, I didn't even tell you guys the best part. The contacts that I'm wearing today were not the contacts that I wanted to wear, because, apparently, the contacts I wanted to wear for today, they're dried out. So, I'm just what? Pardon my language, the actual fuck of a Wednesday am I having? I'm like, maybe I should have just, when I got the message on Monday, I should just be like, oh, let's just reschedule. But I'm like, no. Choo choo, we still are going through. I don't, they say things happen in threes, right? So I guess today would be the third leggings, the leggings don't get two. Leggings, contacts, and the Mayron setting spray. So that's three. We're done. Oi. But I do need to stop for a minute in the destruction that has been my day and say hello to everybody. I hope you are doing well.
Lacapelli just subscribed. Hope the rest of your day goes much better.
You know what? I feel like it can't get much worse. I'm still wearing the pants. You guys can see, there's the hole in them. And it's not even oh, you're seeing skin. No, you're seeing blue, because you're like, well, what's blue back there? It falls right where my tattoo is. Not that it's a small tattoo, but so it's just anywho. And yeah, so I was looking at it, I'm like, well, why is it a weird blue? I'm like, oh, are you kidding? So if I were to even decide to wear these out I don't know. I'm just trying to think of people that wear leggings with holes in them, and I can't even think of an individual that would wear leggings. That was what that long train of thought. I was like, who have I ever seen wear leggings with a hole in them out in public? No, because that's how accidents happen. You want a stream fail? You wear leggings with a hole in it, doing a whole body stream. That's how you get a stream fail. But hello. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. Yesterday was Star Wars Day. Where's my mouse? Oh. There we go. Yesterday was Star Wars Day, so in honor of Star Wars Day, we are continuing it with a Revenge of the Sith Get it? You know, they'll play on the 5th, 6th. Disney funny. I know. Thanks. Now that we've gotten that out the way. Welcome. I hope you are having a great Wednesday. Stanemius, Karasu, Sith Vibes then. Appropriate. I thought so too. Pink, I hope you are having a wonderful afternoon as well. Arda, hello. It's Mr. Sausage. I can wave to you too. Like your Miss Queen Miss Rule emotes. And Lacapelli, welcome. Leggings with holes in it. That is the required floor to wear. Really? Okay, so maybe that's... I'll save it then. I'll save these so that I'll wash them, put them in a Ziploc bag, and I will put Florida vacay whenever that becomes safe, because you know, I need not say more. Leggings with holes in them. Goss wear holes in... I don't know, Arda. So, I have... Those are different, because I have some tights that have, like, holes in them. They were strategically placed, and, like, the nylon's separate, and, like, it's not going to seam tear anymore. They're, like, the seams are finished. They're, you know, strategically placed. This is a natural hole. No, it's not, but... So, like, this one looks, because they're... it's thick, it's like a thick spandex, woven spandex. You can see the fibers starting to tear apart from each other, almost like a really quick... Do you guys remember when they started putting spandex in denim? Or like they were making fake denim for girls? And when it started to tear, it tore in a way that like looked like it was nylon still running. That's what I got. Widescreen John, hello. For those of you that are new to stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. We are doing a couple things different today. I ran some numbers this morning with the like art streams that we have going on. There is the, like for Twitch categories, there is the body painting stream, which is the one that we have normally been plunking ourselves into every single month as we do something artistic, either some grotesque, prosthetic-wise painting, from the bust on up. It's 43 degrees outside, if you guys are wondering why I'm wearing like a long sleeve shirt. It's a button-up still, that way I can, you know, take it off, because I am going to be putting things on here. It's 43, I'm a little chilly. And glad thing that I've held off on playing Farmer Dis. I'm waiting till Memorial Day. People are making fun of me, but I'm just saying, when you're only planting a crop field of 3 things, you can't lose half of it and still be happy. Oh, yeah. So these are the, and look at, they even had. I put on my Sith pant, or I put on black and, okay, no judging. I put on black and red socks this morning, but my tootsies were so cold, so I put on another pair of socks. But I wanted to show you, they're like the halvesies, and they've got these really cool like crisscross. And I always get compliments on them, but like, ugh. Damn. Good ones go down hard, don't they? I'm so happy I could spend some time with you on this day. It's the day of my birth. Kara Sue, happy birthday. I do have to say, Space Admiral Stitch had a birthday yesterday. On Monday. Sorry, Monday. On Monday, and we had a tuna cake. So happy birthday to you. I hope your day is going immensely better than my own, because like I had a moment where I was sitting on the floor in front of my closet crying because of my leggings and like everything that had been going on, because you know that dark ominous cloud came in, also because you know the female hormones we talked about on Monday, but like then I started crying because I couldn't actually sit in my closet. I'm like, this is the first time as an adult I can't sit in my closet. So like, we had a whole range of emotions that happened before stream. I'm kind of impressed that we were able to start before 12:30. Wednesdays. Did you get any more good snooping on your neighbors and their home improvement? I have no clue what's going on across the street. I I've had my own shit to deal with. The last thing I gotta deal with is somebody else's bullshit. Not my house, not my problems, Nemius. I'm happy I could spend some... Oh, and I read that already. Okay. This is the first time you are stopping by. Hello. We are keeping the ultra widescreen look because I do like having a clean... Got random things going on. Do you guys like my layout? Did you even notice? Well, I mean, one person. Look it. I'm in the Empire! I thought I was clever. Whew, what else do we need to go over? I told you guys about the mic. We do have Stream Raiders. Okay, so I needed a little bit of a distraction. Maybe we'll get through the whole entire map of Stream Raiders. Maybe we won't. But we've got... I think it's going to show up here. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, let me move the large container of liquid latex out the way. I'm going to put it right next to my pretzels. I don't know what's wrong with me so much. Okay, let's see, Raiders. Why we have our makeup stream going on and I am gluing spikes in true Sith Lord fashion to my forehead. I'm going to try to put 4 up there. Somebody told me here on stream many months ago that I had a large forehead. I don't believe that. Because if I had a large forehead, I would be able to glue so many more things to there. Now granted, like I get these widow peaks, you know, but it's nothing. Like I feel, oh, I wish it was a little bigger. If it was a little bigger, I could glue more to it. Get a lot more real estate to work with. Is this blue one the loyalty chest? It is. That's where we get our fun stuff. So we are going to, oh, let's start with the question mark and we'll cut our path right through the middle, almost like me bulldozing, trying to, through this week. I don't want to change my schedule. I want to be able to stick to a schedule no matter what happens throughout the week, whether it be appointments canceled, favorite leggings, RIP, RIP. Start game, start battle, please. I think I have a quest of daily. Ooh, 4 paladins. That's a doozy. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't think you would have to do a lot of gameplay for 4 paladins. Let's just go with... Hold up. What was the next? So we did do... From the last time that we played, I did get... Oh, it's 15 out of 10. They really want you to spread the wealth and not just power level a bunch of them. I'm going to go back to power leveling. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna toss my tank out right here. He needs to get a little beefier. Alright, Raiders, if you have any units that you would like to place out onto the battlefield, ! battle in chat will bring up our Stream Raiders battle link for you. I am going to, though, tuck this aside because it's conveniently placed right over my scrolling images. Ooh. Are we gonna come back into focus? There we go. It's like, maybe? Then again, maybe not. How's everybody's morning been? What the heck's going on where you're at? Anything fun? Not even with you. Sanemius is talking about my neighbors. They do have, it looks like some spring maintenance to their backyard that they're working on. Got any fun things that you yourself are doing? Pop open my Red Bull. I don't know. There was something, looked like there was something on the top there, but I'm not sure if it's just my eyesight. So initially I was going to use it. No fun. It's stupid here. Waiting for vacation next week. I'm going to live vicariously through your vacation, Pink. I hope to pleasantly not see you next week because you will be enjoying the outdoors and will be unplugged and away from us. And then I hope to, in 2 weeks, you'll come back and brag to all of us about the pleasantries that you experienced. No, that's awesome. Congratulations, though, then, on project being good to go, work being, wrapped up, and that vacation being almost underway. Don't forget the snacks. You can never have enough snacks, especially if there's science involved. I would like to go on a, I don't know if I want to call it, I want to call it a vacation. I want to give it the vacation title because then that means that I can't go to any of the places that I would normally go to. So like no, family and or friends place whom is a semi-distance away. Like no, not normal stomping grounds. I want a different location, somewhere out of the normal vacation, but just in like the form of an extended weekend. 3 days, nothing too crazy. So what I'm doing right now is I am opening up some of the makeup here, but I think I'm doing it prematurely and I just really wanted to smell some things. Ooh, today's makeup is going to be Star Wars themed, if you did not capture that by said title. Or by my background, right? That happens too. It definitely wouldn't get it though from the music. I noticed that we're jamming. Just seeing my nephew for his birthday. Ooh, hey, happy birthday, nephew. I know my niece is not watching. 1, because she is too young to watch this, and 2, because she's in school right now, like virtual school. Her birthday was supposed to be in April, because we had to move some things around. I told you guys about it. I've got her rainbow corn toys or whatever sitting in my living room in the entryway, still staring at me every single time, every day that I walk in the I traverse them, and I'm like, oh, that's her present. I gotta get that to her sometime sooner than later. So happy birthday to the little ones. May they grow up to be smarter than us. Alright, here they are here. Well, they kind of look a little bit better than I had anticipated. Last night, I decided that I was going to make, last minute, some foam horns. So I wanted to do kind of an homage to Mao with the horns, but I think I thought my forehead was a little too big, or was bigger than it was, but I've got my horns here, so I don't think I'm going to be able to, I'm going to try. I think it'd be silly to have 2. I'd look like an Oni, but we shall see. Get them stuck to this? Oh, go figure. When you think nothing will stick to wax paper, something does. No, okay, we're good. We're good. False alarm. Maybe I should leave them here, though, while I brush them with a little bit of paint. So, foam is very lightweight. I did just use, leftover luminous clay foam that I had. To seal the foam, though, so that I could, paint it with our makeups and our acrylics, I did give it a layer of Flex Bond. So I'm just trying to peel up a little edge right now. There we go. Let some air escape it. Nope, I'm not opening up treats. You are mistaken. I'm sorry. There we go. So I pulled off one. This is going to be the center horn. She's still a little tacky. Sorry, I bumped you guys. Again, this should be the last month where we will have this setup. En route right now is my new microphone. It will be here by the end of day, hopefully before the end of stream. So this would ideally be my middle horn. I'm going to try to keep it semi-close to my, oh yeah, not too big. Just big enough. But I don't know, because I know that the other one wants to sit over here, which, oh, it's gonna, yeah, definitely, I'm gonna have to glue into my hair. That's alright, I pulled out our friend the Vaseline. Let's pull these up all the way. Just make sure things are still going well. Am I the only one imagining just living in a dark wizard tower, decorated with monster heads and beautiful but creepy paintings and tapestries? Then she comes down, down to 2 of these rainbow corn things. I just, you know what? If somebody reminds me when I go to take my break, I don't even know how to wrap them, because they're so like obtruse and like awkward in nature that I just put them in a zip, like a zip tote, and I'm just gonna be like, unzip Auntie's tote. This one, so I'm gonna try, oh, this is gonna hurt so much. There's like little peach fuzz here of hair that's been broken off from being put into this, like been torn and ripped a little bit because of the pressure, and I try, but you know, sometimes we just rip out some hair. And I think if I can get it, oh yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Boy. Yep. Okay. Then I got one more horn to pull off this little sticky thing. So if this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Once a month, we step away from our ultra widescreen gaming, and I'm doing an SFX stream. And when you try to say the S and the F really fast, I don't know about you, but I get tongue-tied. Today's been a day, so to keep ourselves mentally occupied, we do also have Stream Raiders going on. If that is your thing, please feel free to partake. If not, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It also acts as a great way for me to keep track of my time and when to give myself breaks. So initially I was going to try to cover my witch's wart. Yes, that's what I call my mole, because it sounds better when I say it like that, but it doesn't grow a hair out of it, and I feel like, ugh. I mean, granted, in high school, I probably would have hated it, knowing that my mole on my forehead was growing a hair, but like right now, you know, I'm past the age of 30, so I'm like, if there was like a hair growing out of it, that would be the coolest witch's mole. But so it's just a mole. It's a boring mole, plain mole on my forehead. Initially I was going to cover her up, but as I was testing these out, I kind of maybe cut it and made a room. I didn't cut this, but I made it. She might still be there. She might live on in this look too. I need scissors, and that is something I do not think I have in hand, in like arm's reach. Thomas, hello, good morning. Hydrate, that I will. Ooh, you know what? We're gonna go with the Red Bull right now. Thank you so much for that follow, Ben. Thank you. Let me see if I can get that. Benozzi? Am I anywhere close? Posture check. I promise I am actually sitting with both of my feet on the ground, but thank you so much for calling me out and making sure that I do, because I am notorious for sticking my feet up on the chair. Mac and Big Winky, thank you so much for that follow. Posture check now, damn it. Alright, so we've got these horns, and what I'm going to do here is while we work and prep the rest of my face, I am going to, we're gonna paint these prosthetics. Yeah. Trying to make sure that I don't get them mixed up with their location. Cause like we know where they're going to go. I grabbed a piece, so as I'm working on this here, I'll paint them and then I'll show you something. I'm gonna have you guys assist me with which wig to go with. We do have white wigs as well as a black wig, but we used the black wig last week, so I'm not, or last month for the Queen Bee, which you guys will see up there. So I'm not sure if we wanted to, you know, tap back into that. Let's see what we got. Posture checks and hydrates. Ooh, definitely can't have enough Red Bull in my life right now. Stopped working this morning. Ooh, no, Cadex begged for some petting. You know what? Liquid cat, it does happen. Just drooled. Oh, glorious. Thomas, it sounds like you are having a wonderful day. Now, we did get a post from our mods, or Cinemius, in our Discord reminding everybody to check your animals, your pets, for ticks. Apparently, he pulled one off of the yard cat, and she is on flea and tick preventative. So, next time you give your furry buddy or your best friend a little rub down, check them for ticks if they go outside. Stitch, do you go outside? Tell the people. He looked completely startled, like I had just asked him that $1 million question. He's like, I wasn't ready. He doesn't leave his bed that often. Science. Tell us the cats are actually none. If this is your first time stopping by the stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer, but once a month we do like to step away, toss a waypoint out there, and then fall into some SFX makeup and tutorials. So we are going to take a little bit of our Star Wars, carry it through to a return of, or Revenge of the Sith, playing off of 5th. You get it? It's plenty. Actually have a normal. Science tells us the cats are actually a non. It's that spine. It's the placement of the spine, right? It just makes you a noodle. He's looking at me like, hold on, do you got a treat? Do you need me to move for a treat? I won't. Right on her jawline, she was happy about her intrusion into her neck floof. What happened with the neck floof? Oh, you're saying that your cat had it on her jawline. Okay. Interesting. So, for the base coat, I do want to do most of the painting of these prosthetics when they are on. I did cover them. So again, they were made lightweight. With last month's prosthetic, I did use the liquid latex on, or like over top of. I just came up with an idea. I think we're going to use this to help hide our seams. It'll be completely different, and I won't have to use the wax then. And it might stick better too. I am trying to go with a long wear because we are testing out the makeup for Saturday's event. That's what I think I'm going to do. So last month, I did a 2-to-1 with liquid latex and flour. So with this month, I wanted to go a little lighter even because last month's prosthetic was still heavy and cumbersome. It did have a lot of flex to it, which was... We posted videos up on our Instagram of me talking with the prosthetic on, no problem. I'm intrigued to see what we can do with this. But I wanted, since these were going to be on my forehead, and as you guys know, I am very expressive with my manner when I talk. I use my hands, I use my facial expressions too. I wanted to keep them lightweight. Lightweight. So we did a foam clay leftovers, and I think it's gonna work. We're gonna paint them up right now. What do I have here? What color is this? Parchment? In folk art? But I also have light flesh. Ooh, light flesh. What a name. What up, A? Noah guy? What up? What it do to you? How's your Wednesday going, dude? What are you getting yourself into? We are going to paint some prosthetics that we're going to glue to our forehead. Calgon, take me away! Live long and prosper. Actually, you know what? I am not as well versed in Star Wars as some of my friends are. That I know. I know that so much that that's probably one of the reasons I've been so hesitant with doing a Star Wars cosplay or Star Wars look, is because I'm gonna get my ass schooled. But I thought, I'm doing it for fun. Doing it for funsies. I got the whole paper towel roll here. I have the paper towel roll laid down, acting as a buffer and almost a, dare I say, wall, of all of Dis's fun stuff. Mixer. Don't touch the mixer. So if anything happens, which nothing, the closest food to the mixer are my pretzel chips, which I don't think I have much to, well, salt and sugar are, arch nemesis, the kryptonite of electronics. But that's the closest thing to electronics, so I don't really have much spillage worry. But anywho, proactive instead of reactive. Paper towel barrier. I see you're suiting up. You know what? We gotta start somewhere. We have the hair already pulled back. Some people wonder, Dis, why do you put, you know, the net on your hair if you're gonna put a wig on? I have very fine and thin hair. I got a lot of flyaways as well. I'm going to be gluing prosthetics to myself, as well as putting Vaseline in my hairline a little bit to, like, not rip it out later. So, as a way to keep everybody back and in their place, this is why I prep my hair ahead of time. I'm trying to get better about pulling this further back. Initially, when I started cosplaying and dressing up, I would put my wig cap line here, and I was just tearing out my widow's peak. It was horrible. Ooh, it was horrible. Green screen background looking great. We did the green screen background today because I will actually be taking the green screen down as soon as we're done. We're doing an interview on Friday, and I do believe that the command. I got an interview on Friday, as well as a party with you guys afterwards, and we won't need the green screen. We're gonna throw it up in the air, as well as our hands. I don't know why I look like a noodle standing outside of a car dealership. Alright. Oh. All is not lost too, so I am hoping that the contacts, if I just soak them for a day in solution, they might come back. Because there was still a little bit of liquid on the bottom, but not enough to, like, I ain't gonna even try to, what? You don't try to put that in your eye. So we'll see what happens. Ay. The inflatable, Jeff, you got an emote for it. Of course you have an emote for it. Oh. Okay, if we had to, this is the completely wrong terms. If somebody were to make one of those waving arm inflatable tube guys, but out of a Warframe character, who would we use? Because I've definitely been pondering this. It's almost like a necessity. So if, like, you happen to show up and it's TennoCon 2022 and you're like, why is there an inflatable tube-armed Clem just... If it's a short, if you're like, man, I thought he'd be more, you know, I thought he'd be taller than that. It's me. one dude alone. Valkyrie with the sleeve dazzles. Oh, we would then it would have them. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. Her face smashed flat too, because you'd have to draw it. It'd have to be 2D drawn on there too. So it'd be like chibi flat drawn on. Oh, that's a good one. Oh. Hydroid springs to mind instantly, but maybe more mine. Hydroid would work, but I feel like if you're not spraying or like misting water out at the same time, you're doing him injustice. Like if you're gonna do Hydroid, I feel like you'd have to have a little bit of like a trickle or something. Clemmerna. Kanzu would just be out of place, right? Alright, I need to do something over here. Well, we're gonna be like, Dish, your prosthetic stream took 5 hours, but only because it took you 3 of them to put paint on. Oh, I even had paint already poured. I'm gonna wait to trim off all the extras because it gives me something to hold on to while I'm painting them. And I'm gonna just paint them still on the wax paper. Dip plans today, yeah. We're gonna go with more of a... So, for Saturday, here is the... I'm currently right now upstairs. We will be doing an Instagram live stream because when I live stream from Discord, it only comes up with a voice and a what you see, like... It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best. I gotta work on that. I know people go live from their phones, but I think for what we want to do on Saturday, I think it's just going to be best to go through Instagram. So I'm going to go live on Instagram. I will sound off in the Discord ahead of time to let you guys know. But yeah. So this is the material. I'm making a cloak out of, look at that. Isn't that awesome? Look at that texture. Don't mind my glitched out nails. Look at that basket weave texture. This, and it's thick too. Like this is, like it's woven and she thick. Because I'm going to be like hooded, I don't want to do anything that's going to involve a bunch of body paint. Because you never know, it might be cold, it might be hot, who knows. So I think if we stick more with a, like a flesh tone, I know that my chest is a lot lighter than my face. I'm not sure how that happened. My cheeks saw the sun, apparently. Not sure when. So I'm going to try to match, maybe just kind of lighten things up a bit. I'm hoping that the contrast of, you know, my skin against the black dress and the cloak will be fine. I'm taking, so with the cloak design that I'm making, I want, obviously, there to be a hood. I wanted it to come in a strap, and then we all know that Star Wars, they don't like buckles, so again, my shoes have buckles on them, but if I'm making things, it's got like the two-piece feeder buckle part, because, you know, they don't have like actual center-wide buckles. Like, it's not, so anything I make is appropriate. Some of the items that I've just harvested from the closet aren't in the true Star Wars fitting, and that much I know. However, with the Jedi robes and how they have that almost kimono-like collar that comes around, I am sticking and taking true to that. So I do have that coming from the inside, and the actual hood flips outside as well. It's gonna look real nice. I have these small small 80s type shoulder pads that are gonna be going in there to show that I am a female, and I mean I'm here for business. But it has then it's got a 2-layered cape in the back that I'm going to split just like Kylo Ren's. I'm gonna split it and then everything is going to be French hemmed too, so it's gonna be not lined, but we're gonna double French hem the seams of it all, so it's gonna be looking real nice. But I see though we've got some new people bumping into stream right now. I do want to say hello and welcome. If this is your first SFX stream, you guys will notice that I am not wearing any makeup. You are seeing me. Oh, I just realized I think forgot to pluck my eyebrows before today. So like, yeah, we are really bearing it all right now. Okay, I got paint on the paintbrush. Let me slap some paint on these quickly. How's this makeup fit with the Star Wars theme? Perfectly, right? So I am just hastily layering a thin coat of paint. I did carve details into them, but you would not be able to tell. We do have 1 minute left, Raiders, before battle. If you have any unit that you have yet to place on the battlefield, do so now. The first battle of the new map. Alright, and we're just going to let that sit there for a second, over my shoulder drying. And I'm going to start prepping my face. Reason I did not repaint my nails just yet is because I'm already getting paint on them. Blech. Would need to be puddles, just enough to keep things moist. I concur. I concur, Mr. Sausage. Hey, beautiful Queen Fusion, how are you doing today, darling? I've had a day. I've had a day. And I feel like I shouldn't break it down twice in the same hour, but we've had a day. Oh man, we're still going though. We're still going. I'm not gonna. I gotta keep a little delayed, but we're going. On that note, Stream Raiders coming in clutch right there, knowing that I was. Oh, oop! My mirror's in the way. Gotta switch that over. All right, let's get this Stream Raiders. Where's my battlefield? Alexa, stop! I need you not to be talking right now. Gosh. Some people's AIs. Gets used tomorrow. We just had, you know, we had like one of those days that maybe when we were told that an appointment was canceled, that we should have just like rescheduled the week, but I'm just like, choo choo, all aboard, here we go. So it's just, today's been a battlefield on this side. Alright, Raiders, let's, we got 11 allies on the field to start things off with. Let's toss some haste out there to all of my friends, and let's dive into this. I do want to take a moment to say thank you so much to all of our subscribers. You guys crushed last month's subscriber goal, so we will be doing a cosplay stream next week while we game. What that means is I will just be wearing a cosplay. Be wearing way too much makeup, way too complicated of clothes, and a wig, some contacts. While we play video games. Just be completely overdressed for video games. Yep. So I do have that. I'm not sure who I want to dress up as just yet. Ugh. A couple have crossed my mind, but I just don't think that they're big enough. Like big enough to do. 25 kills. Oh my goodness. Well, with this being the case, I am just going to grant one randomly. This has never happened before. I win! No, it's Karasu. Just kidding. Wouldn't that have been fun? Alright, thank you so much, Karasu, Sinemius, Shiv, and Pink, for assisting with that. We're going to cut right through the center here, working our way toward that loyalty chest. Let's put this rogue down. Let's put her down. I'm going to put her here. Alright, Raiders, if you want that link, !battle in chat. We'll bring it up for you anytime during stream. And I appreciate the warm hug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are we doing over here? We drawing fine? We are drawing fine. Awesome. And while those aren't drawing, I am going to prep. I say I need rubbing alcohol. Just stick them on there. But for the rest of my face, I need lotion. The rest of my face can't be that dry. I'm going to quickly go and get the rubbing alcohol as well as the face lotion. So 1 second. Rubbing alcohol, I need you. Oh, you know what? So when I went and got the rubbing alcohol and face lotion, I also went and got the baby powder because we will be doing and working with latex later. And to remove my prosthetics, I don't want the latex to stick to itself. So I'm going to grab that now instead of later. Put you over there. Did anybody do anything fun for Star Wars Day? Ooh, that was birds are getting crazy out there. Oh, yeah, we're dry. Okay, so that means if the paint on the project is dry, it probably means the paint on my brush is dry too. I swear it was an art teacher. And that is one thing I would tell my students. Well, what would you expect? You left the paint on your paintbrush. I still have the paintbrushes that I used when I was in college for oil painting. And I did a whole entire, like, semester theme just using that set of paintbrushes. And they were actually purchased from Utrecht. Fun fact. Utrecht is just like it's an art supply dealer for students. Slapping a second quick layer on the prosthetics just to even them out a little bit more in color. Yeah, definitely glad that I did not cut off the glue tabs yet, because I'm using those to hold on to as I'm playing with the prosthetics up here. And the goal is to be able to reuse these prosthetics. So just like the last prosthetics that I made, which I can show you, they're literally right behind my ass. So we started off small. January's prosthetics cannot be reused. I mean, they sure probably can, but they ain't gonna look good. So these are the flowers that we used for January. February we did face painting for Astronomica. Here are March's prosthetics. Definitely cannot be reused. Sorry, that light just caught the coins and whoo, it went with it. This prosthetic, however, a whole different ball game. We are in a whole different ball game now. And it doesn't even smell bad. I thought for sure I was gonna open up this bag and sniff it and it was gonna smell bad. Doesn't even smell bad. So this is the prosthetic too from last month, and it can be reused too. It's actually really cool. You can see. Oh, you can't see it through here with the light. Ah, too bummer. So again, with these prosthetics, I will be able to reuse them. Okay, had to find my trash can. So on to prepping my face. I am going to lotion the bottom half of this mug. I am nothing special, just using some Clinique Dramatic Different Moisturizing Lotion. We do have the green screen going so that we could have this overly excessive background, so it's going to code out. Sorry, but it is the yellow lotion that Clinique uses. I'm gonna actually so typically after stream, I do my photo shoots, and then I take the makeup off. I'm actually going to try to wear this look while I go upstairs and sew the cloak together. So I have, I patterned it out this weekend, I prepped and cut all of my pieces yesterday. So I cut all the woven wool and I serged the ends, that way I could leave it up there and I know it's just not shitting string everywhere. Because that basket weave, here I'll show you. It's just like, so that this doesn't happen. I just run my serger along all the edges. So even the edge that I'm going to end up going in, what? I think I'm gonna take it in an inch and then toss a double zigzag. I'm gonna do a zigzag stitch and then run it again through with another zigzag stitch. I'm gonna do a wide, the widest that the zigzag stitch can go, but I'm gonna run it through past twice. Then I'm gonna cut the serge bottom of the cloak and then I'm gonna pull it. That way it has that natural tattered look. And because the cloak is on a curve, it's not just gonna all fray up. Some of the like side pieces will keep in there, so I think that'll have a nice look. I'm then just gonna take it outside and run it through the garden. Weathering for free! You guys are like, why are we even here? She's too weird. I want to put my foundation on, but I know I should wait until I put my prosthetics on. That's just how you do it. How you do it. I want to drink with Yuko Ichihara. You want to drink with Yuko Ichihara? Sorry, I realized I still left Stream Raiders going. She's fun. I think she'd drink you underneath the table, though. So if you guys are wondering what event I keep talking about... Oh, my bot's not working? No? No bot? Very, very interesting. I guess oh, it's just an auto timer. Psych, just kidding. It's gonna auto time through. Well, we can give you this one. Bot? Question mark? Are you there? And the bot just... That's exactly what the bot's thinking right now to us. He's like, what the fuck do you want? I woke up this time. I realized last stream that Fools of Thought Bait was sleeping, so I woke up. I woke up the bot. Here's the bot. It's over here holding my lightsaber. Company. Well, that still works. Some things still work. The important ones definitely will still work. So as you guys know, I work with Astronomicon, and we have a promo event. AEW's Darby Allin is coming to State of Comics in Plymouth, Michigan. So if that is your cup of tea, check it out. The Astronomicon.com link that you see there will take you to the appropriate sites that you need to, but also there is the bot will auto tick through. I think it's like every 20 minutes, 20, 15, 17, something weird like that. I thought, though, instead of using one of the old looks that I had in the closet, I would put together a new look. So we've got different prosthetics, doing some horn look. I just, ooh, maybe I should have turned them around when I painted them. It's like I was blind. I just like this paint. I end up having more like paint boogers with it, if that makes sense. Like coagulated paint. Pop back in. Do I spy? So what we have here are we are going to be working on I mean, I did use Darth Maul as like my inspiration for the horn, but I want to keep more of a natural makeup look. Alright, I realized turn the horns around to face me and they were so uneven in color. I was like, wow. But let's quickly fix that up. Really excited. I keep looking over here and it says it's out for delivery. Do we know any more, UPS man? No, he's still out for delivery. Oh, so excited. Hi, Disfusional, how are you? I was able to get my second dose of oh, Air 5! Me too, me too. So we hit, what? R12 happens this Saturday. So we are actually, our first promo event out and about is Saturday. So I am excited to, that's awesome. Yay. Lurk work. Alright, Jeff, thank you so much for that, Lurk. I hope your work goes swimmingly. I'd love to see you do oh my gosh, Arda, you and me both. You and me both. I love the color red too. Oh, and I thought about it back in I guess I did serious talks with Rob Miller about it back in February of 2020. But we all know how 2020 took a turn. So that did not happen. But I would love to. I'm pulling them up quickly right now. The cartoon version. See, and when I think of Night Sisters, I think of the novel book, but everybody thinks of the cartoon. And I obviously have to do the head bitch. Because I love some good shoulder pads. And if you guys here, I'm gonna show you my window. That way you guys can see what I'm looking at. Let's see. Where are we? Just use an existing window. So let's see what this window is. Let's not show it to everybody. Oh, it was going to do Stream Raiders giveaways. It's not even a thing. Okay. There we go. So this is what I am. Oh, I can just shorten it here, and you guys will see the size that I want you to see. Alright, so this is what I am... Oh, don't move that one. Take-a-doos. This is what I'm looking at. So here's the Night Sisters. Not him. But this is who I would do. Her. Wicked Witches of Decimal. Like, and again, this is not... I know a different version, but this is the one that I would do, because I could never do the bald cap look. But yeah, it would be really cool. Here, what else do we have here for Night Sisters? Like, so cool, for sure. Like I've looked. Oh, I hate Pinterest. Getting out of the Pinterest. Like the pattern and print that they're so cool. I would literally get to like print make. So if you guys had seen my Mad Moxie, my B3 Mad Moxie, I carved out the stamp and like hand stamped the print onto my onto the fabric for my red dress, and then I sewed it all up. Like I would be able to do the exact same thing, like almost make my own fabric for her. So cool. That's actually what I'm hoping to do for the underside of Magda. I think the novels and old fan art from Man 20th. Yes. Okay, so you're thinking of the same picture that I'm thinking of. Because when they pull these up, all that comes up, ooh, look at somebody cosplayed. So cool. See, and they tried too. It looks like they found some stock fabric that was in relatively the same print. Like it. I'd want to texture the fuck out of it. I want to try to use as many different, like, fabrics of the same structural integrity, but, like, of different prints. There we go. Oh, no. Do we have to pull up the novel version? Wow, you know what? It's crazy. Comes out in cartoon form, and everybody's got pictures of it now. No. That's not it. Definitely no. Where is the... I'll have to look through my personal images, because I'm almost positive I was like saving this picture on the cosplay ideas section of my folder on my phone for a later time. Like 6 years ago. But yes, no, if I had to from the ground up make a Star Wars cosplay, yes. Arda, you picking up what I'm putting down, that is exactly where my mind fell to. It's like, yep, doing that one. So, yes. Oops. This one. There we go. Sorry, doing all that, I lost one of my monitor screens. Look up Creasa. Let me see where we are with these prosthetics. Oop, still a little damp. I touched it. Okay, so you're saying look up Creasa? Is this... It doesn't matter where I put this one. Right. Oh, okay. Hold up then. Now everybody sees what I'm seeing. Very cool. For the recent Mass Effect, you should do Jack as your next cosplay. Dude, everybody's talking about the release of Resident Evil and all that. You can't keep up with some of this stuff. Can't keep up with some of this. And the only time that I would, like, actually put the time in to make a Star Wars cosplay, this is who I was thinking of originally. This is it. Yes. This is who I was thinking of. This is the original art that I was looking up to for What rabbit hole are we going down right now? Alright. We'll have to take more of this, the Star Wars cosplay talk to the Discord, because, it's getting too good. It's getting too good, and I'm too easily distracted. Too easily distracted. Alright. Oh, I didn't get effing scissors when I was up. What is wrong with me? Alright, you do? Do you not have scissors in here? Oh man, where'd all my scissors go? I ever have this? Still tough. Got X-Acto blades. You can only do so much with X-Acto blades. You can only do so much with X-Acto blades. Alright, well, in that case, I need to go and rummage and find some scissors. Because I need to cut those prosthetics to stick them to my head. We're at that point. We are at that point. Where are we sitting with Stream Raiders? We do have 9 minutes left on Stream Raiders. Bam. Toss that battle out there. And I am going to toss the be right back up because that's true. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, well that was a little bit of overkill because I was able to find them a lot faster than I thought I was going to. So on that note, here are my scissors. But you didn't need to hear me run all the way up the stairs and back, so. I ate one of those pretzels and it immediately started turning to like paste in my mouth and everything just stuck. Alright, whew. I was hoping I could just turn the mic off and you guys wouldn't hear me like stomp up the stairs. I was only running with them with like this. It's running real fast. That was the worst idea ever. With a dry mouth to take a bite of those pretzels. Holy cow. We already know I live on the wild side, Arda. Live on the wild side. To laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha. I feel like when you watch streamers, you can definitely tell like who grew up in the early 90s. Just based off of the quotes in the movies that they use. Why are these still tacky? Alright, so off the side of my desk here, there is a like floor vent. I'm gonna just toss these on the floor, and I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Hi, Stitchy. You know what? I walked away from everyone, but if I came back with you, I think everybody would be okay. Yeah. If I came back with you after walking away off stream, they'd be okay. Do you want to say hello to your people? Do you need to tell them anything? Oh, Arda's gotta go make a call. Oh, You're so cute. There are no treats here. Did you want a treat? Could you use treats? He's like, yeah, I could definitely use a treat. Or 6. Alright, here, give me your feet. Oh my gosh, why I've got to support all of you? Oh, now you're good? Now you're good? I got a tail on my face. I know you can get it. He's like, can I push the hand down though? Do I have to? You're so cute. This is your first time to stream. I do want to say hello. I am Disfusional. This is Space Admiral Stitch. We are just starting off the painting some prosthetics. Got them drying right now. Stitch is going to go make sure that he adequately places some fur. I know! Everybody knows that you're 9 now and not 8. Gosh. Gosh. Alright, I am going to start to try to groom some things. When I say some things, I'm talking about my eyebrows, because those some things. Those some things. Initially, I'm not... We've got to figure this out. Are we gonna go with a white wig? Like, a part of me says, yes, go with the white wig. And then a part of me says to go with the... I don't want you... Your paws are by the wheels, and it makes me nervous. The short white wig just seems to be a little poofy, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be an issue with the hood on. And this one does have I guess that's going to be the deciding factor too, is which one doesn't have bangs. Okay, so as much as I want to use a white wig, I only have the 2B white wig, which has the significant side swoops. No horns. Okay, so I can't wear horns with this wig. And then this is the light gray wig, so this one is the... Who did I use this one for? Oh! This was, originally... Interesting. I wonder if... what does the bangs look like on this one? Hold on. I think the January we used this wig. What do the bangs look like? January, where are you? Oh, we're in March. Ooh. Okay, no, that's that orange wig. I need... to keep on file my... See, okay, so that's the black wig. Yeah, it's perfect for the foreheads. I might need to get a couple more wigs that are like that. Okay, so yep, that one, it does have a swoop too. Well, that was easily and hastily decided by just looking at the wig collection and seeing that, it looks like I do try to hide my hairline with a lot of the wigs that I select. I wonder what that is trying to subconsciously say about myself deep down. Is there something about my forehead or my hairline that I don't like? Well. Okay, so we're gonna go with black, which means that my eyebrows will need to be significantly darkened. With that being black, though, I guess I could probably groom my eyebrows into a different shape, so to speak. I told those tweezers not to go anywhere, and you know what? They went somewhere. Weren't you guys right there? Where'd you go? See? We just keep having things happen. I had 3 tweezers inside my my makeup kit over here. Okay. I'm glad the bathroom's just down the hall. I guess we'll just use normal. Normal. I don't know what's going on. I refuse to give up yet. Just feeling kind of defeated with this week. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Stream Raiders. Alright, on that note, found my scissors. Again. I mean, I know I found them already, but they were on the mouse. They were on the mouse. Alright, let's see where our Stream Raiders gameplay is. There she be. Thank you so much again, subscribers. I have strategically placed an ad right now, so some of our friends aren't kicking it. I distinctly heard them all say, "You're not the boss of me!" And then they marched away. Like some straight out of Disney. They just marched away. They followed the water buckets. Alright, Raiders, I do want to say thank you so much. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Waypoint Wednesday. My day has been a little bit of an all over the place, chaotic mess, but there's still so much of it we can salvage. And I am hawk-eyeing the delivery process here on our new mic. We do have some people, like, people walk around the neighborhood all the time. And there are people working across the street next door. So I'm hawk-eye in the mail. I don't want anything to happen to that expensive microphone. We do know that lately, delivery people have not been ringing the doorbell. Why do I have one then? So like I just been dropping packages and going. Great. Alright, Raiders, we have 14 allies on the field. I'm going to... Oh, I did get 10 new spells. I should... Debuffs enemy defense and healing by 50%. Alright, let's put the curse out. Let's curse these people. And I'm not sure if that's how it works, but we're learning together. Go get 'em! Go team, go! Fantasia for the win. That's exactly that's the exact thing that I envisioned when you said they'll march. You're not the boss man. I'm like, oh, yep, and then they're all marching off. They're all marching away. I've just got some stragglers that are not conforming to the fold. Like, what is this one doing right here? Like, what is... I should probably brush them first before I just start plucking them away. There's a reason that I have a lady named Heather that does this for me. It's a scary thing. You pluck, you can't glue those back in. That reminds me, Mom's Day gift should be in. Now time to start on... Yeah, I will hanging out with Mama Dis after the event on Saturday. She likes seeing me all dressed up, so like that's, you know. Gonna do a cookout. When I say cookout, I can't wait to use her barbecue. Opening chest. Goodness gracious, look at me go. Karasu coming on top, and Halox. Oh, okay. You guys both had it. If one of you was coming out of the other one, okay, we'll randomly win. Jeff, yay! Woo! That couldn't have gone any better. I didn't know who to give it to on the top because there was two people that had the exact same score. So the best way to do that is to pick the random one, and it went to Jeff. Will try. 0 kills, 0 assists. Perfect. Perfect. Collecting, ooh, Balloon Buster scrolls. Nice. I guess I should probably go and poke the Balloon Buster, see what he's doing. What you doing, Balloon Buster? Drop in that night like it's hot. Feel free, Raiders, if you need our Stream Raiders link, !battle at any time, we'll bring that up for you. And this time I'm going to remember to tuck our Stream Raiders aside. We don't You don't need to all the time. It says Wednesday, May 5th should arrive by 7 p.m. Can I get updates to my phone for this delivery only? One-time status update for events. Well, I want it on all of them. No, I want it to come to me via phone. Gotta add a phone number. Well, that makes so much sense. And as I'm typing out my real life phone number, I'm making sure that it's 1 not being shown on the screen over there at the bottom. I'm like, as I type this out, I should probably check. Of course that's my phone number. Now I'm like, do I know where my phone is? That's what I'm notorious for. Not knowing where my phone's at. But I found it. Found it. Friendly reminder, again, that this Friday we do have our interview with Angry Unicorn. So we will be hosting the unicorn storm is what I wanted to call it. We'll be hosting the unicorn storm over on our channel, but the interview will be... I don't know what is going on. Alright, we will host the interview over here, but if you have any questions and actually want to take part in the fun of the interview, you're going to want to head over to their channel for it. Hello, Overlord. Hello, you guys get to see me with no makeup on right now as we work. Prosthetics are probably dry. Stitch is literally looking at them. I'm hoping the looking doesn't change the licking, but you never know. So I'm gonna... I should have done this before stream. I'm gonna pluck some eyebrows quickly. Don't mind me. It looks like it's just one on the screen, but it's really just like a patch of them. Like it doesn't want to come out. I don't know what to do. Overlord, hi. Did I get it? Oh my gosh, I got it. He was growing in a different direction than everybody else too. You can't trust your eyebrows just to grow in the eyebrow section. I mean, at that point, then, do we just, like, try? I think, though, that I'm going to have my eyebrows come down into my nose. So even though I am plucking this portion, I don't think it's really going to matter. like, oh, why even bother? Just because I'm here already. And the left, or the right eyebrow, what one? The left eyebrow is growing in so much better than the right now that I don't want to pluck the left at all, because I'm like, I don't want to mess you up, buddy. Like, you're doing so great over there. Alright, gonna grab the prosthetics. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Let's put them over here before I knock something over. So I'm going to start with the first prosthetic, which is going to be the center one. Right? That makes sense. Center up the first one and then slap on the other guys. Nope, and I pushed a button again. So, let me get this mirror down. Yep, I'm gonna just cut off all of the, like, extra crap around the edges. Actually, I might even be able to pull it. Oh, perfect. I can pull it off, which will give it more of an organic edge line. I'm just kind of making sure that she's gonna work there, you know? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. A part of me wonders if I should clean it up. I'm going to. What's the worst thing that happens? I have an idea for a second version of these that's a little bit more jagged. So depending on how these ones aesthetically look, I might make completely different ones for Saturday's event, but the makeup itself will be the same. So I did trim it, and I was like, bam, and it's different. I did trim it up a bit. I am gonna drop some shit on the ground, but I'm gonna go with this route. So what I need to do is grab the rubbing alcohol, clean off the area on my forehead where I'm going to be putting some Pros Aid. So I've got I just use 70%. I'm actually going to clean off this area, and I'm going to clean off the rest of my forehead too. Before I put any glue anywhere, let the rubbing alcohol dry. So here's the Pros Aid I will be using. It's just Pros Aid. Original adhesive. I will be applying it with a ear swab. Swing Ninja, this is the weird Cinco de Mayo stream, to be honest. It's not a Cinco de Mayo stream, it's Revenge of the Sith. Or 5th. So we are going to be doing an SFX stream. We are going to be gluing. This is the day where we glue things to our head, Swing Ninja. You know how we do. Don't make me bring my lightsaber out. I'm having so much fun with these. Again, like I just wish. So my nails will be all black for it. I sanded the crap out of them. You can see, like I sanded the crap out of them. You know what? That's maybe one thing after stream. We'll just switch over to chatting, and we'll chat it out. We'll see how long it takes for prosthetics to start peeling up, because I know we'll still have some stream raiders going on, and I will I'll need to paint my nails, I guess, if you guys wanted to see the photo process happen too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, forgot the one thing. So with Pros Aid, make sure the cap's on. Shake it well before use. Make sure all that sediment at the bottom. What? Yeah, it's the yellow nail for the. it's the yellow nail that we had the B on. So you'll see up here when it switches over after the coin one. That's the next one. You can see the yellow nail there then. Clean skin, so shake well before using. Check. Clean skin and prosthetic with rubbing alcohol beforehand. And prosthetic. Okay. Azada. Apply 1 thin layer of adhesive with cotton applicator. Let dry completely. Repeat with a second layer. When second layer is clear, apply prosthetic in desired position and hold for 10 seconds. Okay. Trying to get a... See, I was trying to also make it too so it goes above there. So if we hit it around... Yep. Yep. Oh, Vaseline in the hair first. Okay, almost forgot this step. I don't want the Prozaid to rip out my hair, so I'm going to put Vaseline. Anywhere I want to keep. My lips could use some too. I keep biting them. Ew, lips. Why are you so gunky and gross today? Ooh, they are very dry. It's almost like I noticed it even more so now putting Vaseline on them. Poor guys. Poor lips, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to use and abuse you. Alright, now let's Prozaid this. Trying to go around the hairline without like putting it in my hairline. Or furrowing my brow right now. Which is gonna prove to probably be the more challenging part. Don't furrow that brow line. Alright, so why this is happening? I'm gonna trump these guys. We're getting there. Whoa, 10 power out range of the form, freak out moment. What? Oh, 10 power outage at the... Dang. I thought for a second I just saw the lights flicker, but I don't think. Alright, so we got one more trimmed up. And we're getting tacky, so let's apply that second layer that they were talking about. And I'm gonna, just for the sake of it, come on the back of this. Just to make sure that I can get it on the edges. You know, just fan drawing the forehead. That's what all the cool kids are doing. If this is your first time to stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Once a month, we do step away from our normal gaming schedule. And I like to do a Waypoint Wednesday where we do an SFX makeup stream. So we are going to politely toss the socials out there if you would like to see what we do. We are also professional artists, so that's kind of why we dabble in this fun. Alright, so I think we're good to go. I mean, it's not completely clear, but we are getting there. Got some goodies from my aunt in Michigan that I couldn't help but wonder if Sanemi had grown. Ooh! You know what? That is... What's the packaging look like? And I can tell you. Alright, let's plunk this down, but we want to be careful because once she's down once, we can't like pick it back up and put it back down. Alright, I'm gonna grab paper towels. Ooh, that might have been. I'm just pushing on the foam and you guys will see that my fingerprints are like... We're good, it'll push itself back out. I'm not worried about that. Alright. Turning into an anime Oni. Just kidding, that's not what our goal was. Okay, I might have to... We might have to go... Unicorn disc, right? On those notes, you guys are telling me that I need to get the other horns on ASAP. Headbanger products right now. Yeah, buddy. And what I should be doing is I should be laying these two up against each other because you don't want one side to be completely different than the Sorry, I'm cutting away from camera and over a trash can. So I did just kind of like butt them together. That way, their surface areas we're going to take up relatively the same. But now that I did that, I can see that you're a little bit more dainty. Try to get this stick just on the Vaseline. Well, let's do the rest of it now. I think though I might. No, we'll stick with... Don't change things, stick with the original. Definitely have a butt pucker moment because our propagation and early plant had just woke up. Ooh. My generator soon because it's hurricane season. Yeah! I was just talking about freezer space, too, the other day. I was like, man. I don't know why your hurricane season reminded me that, like, freezer space. I need to get on that. But it did. Alright, so let's put the other horns into place. I'm just going to start gluing. Didn't want glue there. Ideally. I'm putting way too much glue on these sides here because one, I don't want to have to put them on like unsymmetrical. That'd just be ridiculous. Sorry, Mole. We'll do something. Mole. We'll use you as a focal point for something in the future. Alright, we'll let that dry. And in between these, I am capping. Never want to leave open glue or paints. Oh, service, not device. I got you. I was picking up what you were putting down. Haven't even gotten to the makeup part. We're still on the gluing. Still waiting on that update. Yes, man. Ooh, something's popping up on Twitter. I don't know what I did algorithm-wise, but Vala, our initial post of just the Vala cosplay is popping off to the point that I think I'm going to repost it, but with the newer version right now while we're waiting on my forehead to dry. I think that's what I'm going to do. Everybody has been loving Vala, and I am over the moon with her too. Where is the D21? Oh, there she is. Oh. Any good? Maybe not. Because I can't find my original images. Oh, I hate when that happens. Shit. Well, I thought this was going to be easy, but again, nothing is ever easy, is it? Trying to make a social media post and I don't even know. Who are you? I think I got it. I think I got it. Tweet it. I get all three of the images. So it wouldn't let me select all of the images in one. Well, that's kind of screwy. There we go. Can't win for lose. Okay, we are now ready for the second layer of glue on our forehead. Stop what we're doing. This is more important. Glue on one's forehead. and I'm going to lightly place it on the back of the prosthetic. Seemed to work out well the first time around. Doesn't say to do this part at all, so just letting you know. Doesn't say to do this random part at all. I need some glue from my forehead to finish. Just dabbing the edges. Cool. And now we fan the forehead for a little bit. Ooh, I hit my unicorn horn and it didn't fall off. That's a good sign. Alright, I am going to make this post. I need to put an emoji. No, not that. When you almost like push the wrong button, you're like, fudge. Where would the like boat ship anchor be? Anybody know? Looking for pirate boat ship. Oh, there we go. Just looking for that pirate boat ship stuff. Oh my goodness. So frustrating. Cool. I just made a new Twitter post. If anybody wants to check it out, maybe give it a like. Much appreciated. With all the love that we have been getting for our Vala cosplay, might as well repost it with some halfway decent pictures. We are 4 followers away from 400 followers on Twitter, so that's really cool. Like, that's really cool, actually. Dang. Alright, and I will leave that there and get back to these. Perfect timing. I'm so nervous about this part. Let's just get one, and then we'll get the other one situated to it. Again, that Vaseline I'm feeling in my hair. It's a good thing that I put that on, because then I would be sticking this to my hair. Nobody wants that. I don't. Ooh, 3 followers away. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Just stuck a little too soon. Just trying to find that a proper placement. Hang tight, Raiders. Let me slap this horn down, and then we will start our battle. Okay. We are getting there. Do I look more like a unicorn storm? I don't know where that came from beforehand. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's find our Stream Raiders battle, and after this ad break, we will start said raid. Thank you kindly subscribers for putting up with me and all of my antics. I bet you did not think that you would see this when you came onto stream today to hang out. But yeah, we are. And again, the reason we are not in the... Ooh, hold up. I did tell you guys that the foam clay was still a little wet. I don't know what to say. Here we go. Let's start this battle. We've got 24 allies on the field. Let me toss down a tower. What's this guy do? A massive flaming sword that persists on the battlefield and buffs the damage of nearby melee units. Well. Can I get everybody? Let's start the battle. 2, 1, buff. I hope I helped. Have been looking forward to this actually. Really, Karasu. The horn. So again, in every single stream, my goal is to try to use different processes. So we are at this. I know that I seem like I'm like, oh yeah, I got this all planned out. We're kind of winging it as we go a lot of the time. I don't know what's going to happen, how things are going to act. I can only do my research and then try to use products as I'm supposed to. Sometimes then again too, as we're not supposed to. Making sure that each stream we are using new stuff, different techniques. So with the last prosthetic, it was a flour and liquid latex, which is the process most people would use when making their prosthetics, like actual prosthetics, because that latex does have a way to flex and move with one's features, where foam clay, not so much. And so again, this is the EVA foam clay. I pick up my wigs from Arda, if you are familiar with Arda wig brands, and they also have a Luminous Workshop foam clay, and that's where I got the leftovers for. So, lightweight. They're not going anywhere. Ooh. Apparently some of my brain cells did, though. Ooh, good and or better. Well, Karasu, I hope then that you continue to enjoy the content we keep bringing, because the goal is to bring more of those. And even some Warframe arts. Ooh, I should do an intense operator skin once. Maybe we'll have we'll talk in the Discord and see if people have got some perfect like operator skin, and we can paint the face with all the scars that they have. Oh, I like that. Where's my pen and paper? I found my paper. Where's my pen? Ooh, I like that. So, for 2019's cosplay contest at TennoCon, I actually had my face painted underneath it like my operator. Like, even, like, the little things glued on to the cheeks and, like, the bridge of the nose. But no one saw any of that because I never had my bloody helmet off. Oh, Darker Zero coming in top. So we've got 2 Paladin, 2 Barbarian, and 1 Bomber. I'm gonna go with the 2 Barbarian because it's 2, right? More? It's more? More is always good. And Toki Bun Bun and Karasu coming in with the other squirrels. Moving right along. Ooh, we're so close. 3 skulls for this silver chest battle. Let's, when in doubt, throw a tank there. Alright, I dropped my tank. Raiders, ! Battle will bring up the link but feel free to place your units wherever you would like. If this is your first time to stream, hello, welcome. This does seem more fitting like me. It's the horns I'm talking about. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but once a month I like to do a little SFX makeup stream here. So we tossed a Waypoint out. I hope you guys are having fun and enjoying what you see. If not, I get it. Jamie voiceover coming in with the raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's do a shout out. Jamie. Oops. I thought I was typing, but I was mistaken. We appreciate you. Oh, Jamie. Thank you so much for bringing your friends to hang out with my friends so that we can be friends. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm sorry, you guys are kind of getting the whoo again. Typically, I do a lot of ultra widescreen gaming. That's why we are set up like this. But once a month, I take to the SFX. And with Star Wars Day just having been yesterday, we are having a Revenge of the Sith here on May 5th. Get it? Punny. Little Darth Maul. I just got done painting and gluing the foam horns to my head. Look at that. I'll play you guys with them. They were saying, Jamie, that I looked like a unicorn when I only had the first one glued on. How was your stream? What'd you guys get yourselves into? Alright. How are we? Okay. We do have stream raiders going on. If any of our incoming raiders are a fan, please feel free to drop your units. Right now we're at a silver chest. The next battle we do will be for a loyalty skin chest. Catching up on Nightwave. Oh, don't remind me, Jamie, I've been putting it off. Really have. Oh, you are a better Tenno than I, Nightwave. Alas. Alright, I'm gonna tuck the stream raiders off to the side. If you are new to the channel and you're confused at what I am doing still, take a look off to the side here and you can see the months past. There's March look with the coins. We did a B look for April. Again, it was spring. Spring has sprung. Sending you good vibes and hoping you're feeling better every day. Oh, Jamie, you're not feeling well. That's shitty. iTunes sending those good vibes. Good horned vibes? I don't know what kind of vibes this type of creature could really send anybody. But, especially when the vibes that we had today were not, Oh. I am sorry, Jamie. I am sorry for your loss. Completely, yeah. Nope, boy. To you. Yeah. On that note, it is time to paint up this Ugbug. We've plucked the random stray, like, eyebrow hair that was deciding to grow down the eyelid. I don't know why. As I get older, I'm finding out that my eyebrow hairs decide to not grow with the brow itself. I don't know why. Jamie, thank you so much for that. Hydrate. Ooh, hydrating twice? I will. Friendly reminder that we do have an interview this Friday with our friends, I almost said with our friends over at Angry Unicorn, with our friends Doc and Lala over at Angry Unicorn. I wanted to add more to that. So, catch me Friday over there, or I guess you could watch it here too. We will be hosting it, but you won't be able to interact and ask questions if you're not chilling with us over in their stream. I'll make sure to spam post in the Discord when we go live in the announcement section, just like a normal live would go, but the link will direct you to a different channel. It's completely, it's gonna be right. That's just, I'm gonna be over there. And then after that, then I'm gonna be over here, because we're gonna have a party. Their family grieving hers because the love we felt for them doesn't have anything. Yeah. It's not even showing up for me. What's not showing up for you? My horns? Okay. I need something to fix this. Like, where are my brushes? I don't know. Let's just start off with the basics by pushing the spacebar, because that's how you start off with any basics. Oh, it's saying that you redeemed didn't even show up for me. Oh, showed up for me. Jamie, voice of a redeemed hydrate twice. You know what? Twitch is having issues. It seems like Twitch is just having trouble all around these days. Twitch is just a struggle bus. Oh, you know what I should do before I put this wad of makeup on? I should put a layer of liquid latex on. What do I do with this brush that I've just put makeup on to hold? I hope that works. So what I should do, right now, you guys can see that there is this ridge here. I should put a layer of liquid latex to act as a seam around that area there. It's going to do a couple things. Hide the seam as well as act as a more like a adhesive. Sticky down. But with that being said too, before I lay down the latex, I do need to put more Pros-Aid around the prosthetic themselves. I'm gonna do that. And as I'm doing this makeup process, I'm realizing that me doing this before only a 3-hour-long event is probably not gonna happen. So the makeup that I do will be real. Apparently this is just for you guys. Gosh, you guys do get the special treatment over here, don't you? Damn. So again, I just slapped on some Pros-Aid. It would be the same process if I were to use a scarring wax. And I'm one of those ornery people, because I'm not... I still have the box and the directions for Pros-Aid, because, you know, it's one of those things that, like, if I get it stuck somewhere that's not supposed to be, I want to be able to, like, read some, like, legit owner's manual, maybe have a directed number to call besides 911 in case it gets stuck. Poison control. What happened, lady? I don't know. There's clue everywhere. Anyway, WandaVision for Marvin. Ooh, yeah. The WandaVision dude. I actually am trying to think. I know that's a prosthetic, but I'm trying to think of what they use for the seam. I do believe that is just a prosthetic that they worked makeup down into, and they... Shit, they might even use the same exact brand that we do. No, they probably have a, like a sponsor for the brand of liquid latex that they use. To use the Mayron liquid latex is just so expensive for some of these steps. So unless I am sewing my mouth shut and it's gonna go like around my eyes or nose, mouth area, I'm just gonna use the general all-purpose liquid latex. Right now I am peeling the little nerdlets away from the cap. That goes out in the trash too. Gross. I have a cotton ball I'm going to use. I have a bad feeling about this all over. I was just going to pour like this, but like flash. Oh gosh, and the stuff just smells horrible. If you guys have ever smelled liquid latex, it's not spoiled. That's the way it's supposed to smell. I can't wait to see you do this. So we are going to be doing a Star Wars. We've had a little bit of a day. We've put a hole in a pair of leggings, broke some makeup containers, as well as the contacts we were supposed to use for today's have dried out. So we're pushing through, doing the best we can. And it just smells so bad. It smells so bad. And before I dump this out, I'm going to refresh our tracking for that microphone that's supposed to be coming in from the UPS. Not here yet. Okay. What time is it? 2. I guess my postal, my local postal mail doesn't come till 3. Alright. And always, I'm ornery, alright? I will wipe off the area completely before capping. There are some people that like wipe it off after they cap it. Why? You already made the mess. What are you doing? Crazy people. So I've just got a little bit of this disgusting smelling toxin. It smells so bad. And I'm gonna dab it along. Actually, instead of just dabbing, even though that's what I really want to do, I should be a little bit more refined in the placement to begin with. Ooh, I wonder if I took some paper towel roll too, I could really fix that seam too. I'm definitely going to add operator skin to one of our... I think that'd be really fun. I'm going to go get... I'm going to get some paper towel, or some toilet paper, because it's like a couple ply. I'm going to rip the ply apart and then seam it. So just like if I were to sew my mouth shut, I am going to, rip the toilet paper ply apart. And because I prepped the horns too ahead of time, I may lose paint when I go to clean these horns later, but they will still be, you know, good to go. That's reassuring. Let's see if I can do that. Slightly putting some latex on the inside, because I'm going to fold this on top of itself. Actually, no, I'm not. Oh wow, angry unicorn! You guys, did you guys see the unicorn horn in One of Us? One of Us. Welcome in. I'm not sure if I've got a mod that could politely do the shout out command for me, since I am a little indisposed right now. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am a ultra widescreen gamer, but also a professional artist, and once a month we are taking over the stream and doing an SFX look. Initially, this was going to be a promo, or a makeup trial run for Saturday's promo event. this is way too much time and makeup and effort to go for a 3-hour event, so it's turning out to be an SF look just for you guys. So we are taking a page out of Star Wars, and I am getting a little Sith on this end. Revenge of the Sith. So welcome, welcome, welcome in, Raiders. Let me try to find my mouse and give everybody the appropriate shoutouts. Oh, Shiv, that's for you. Hi, Shiv. How are you? So welcome in, welcome in. Oh yes, Fools of Fate. Bot, you're fine. You're up and going. I missed you last stream. Radical Surge, hello. Welcome, One Sassy Tina, Casey himself, Mirdoc, Shiv, the Becca. Hello, hello, hello. It is a raid, Angry Unicorn. Well, hello, Doc and Lala. I hope the rest of your stream did go well. I was lurking in there this morning. I did my whoop whoop shout out when you were talking about Widescreen John. Ginderman, hello. El Randinio, how are you? Somebody is looking like an actual hot tip. Aw, well, thank you. I don't have any makeup on right now, so we've had a bit of a morning. And now that everybody's here, I'll explain. We've had like one of those mornings. You know, ripped my leggings, my favorite pair of leggings. I only have one pair of leggings. At the same time, you know, broke the makeup container, so we're going to be using a little bit more of our setting spray than we normally would for today. Contacts we were going to use were dried out, but we're still barreling through full force here. Full force. So what I am doing is we are doing a Revenge of the Sith look. I'm always a villain, never a hero. These horns, I've just applied them using Prozane, so now we are using liquid latex and going around to kind of mask the seam from so last month's prosthetics were made with a 2-to-1 ratio of liquid latex and all-purpose flour. Sticking with the doing something different, we are using an EVA foam. So it's the you know, EVA cosplay foam leftovers that I had from made some horns, and now I'm sticking them to my forehead. So every month we glue things to our face is basically what I'm saying. Chilling with Prof. You don't need makeup now. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. You're too kind. Oh man, these cameras must not show you then the truth. So again, I'm trying to stick it along the seam. Oops, I just bumped you guys. And as I just hit you guys, this is the last time we will be working with this microphone setup. As we talk, I am scoping out the delivery man's updates here. Alright, I've got sticky stuff everywhere. We do have Vaseline in the hairline to protect oneself. Liquid latex is just sticking everywhere. Man, I miss those contacts. Love it. Yeah, these are... So I wanted to do red contacts. But these are just my mini silica. So they're just large black contacts. Oh, farts. Yeah, it wasn't oh, farts. Hydrate. Taking that. Yum, yum, yum. Mirdoc, you asked for that cat toy. I'm gonna politely send that back to you because I've got so much latex on my fingers that I can't find the treat toy. But I do have the treat. So since I had to politely send those fortune cookies back to you, I do have the treat container here, and I'm just gonna throw it to him because I don't want him to be like there's latex on the counter here. So you ready? We're working on it. All the biddies for this channel do go to getting the cat his own cam. Are you ready for this? You gonna catch it? Oh, nope, but he bopped it with his paw to the ground and quickly dove to retrieve it. So, we did still get my treat, but I couldn't go and get the toy. You look horny. Revenge of the Fifth since tomorrow promises many hangovers. Return of the Red Eye. Oh, touche. We were saying that if I had to create a brand new cosplay, because again, this the Sith for Saturday's promo event is going to be a little bit more on the closeted end, like a closeted cosplay. Didn't make a whole lot of it. Making the cloak currently out of this really cool material, though. Don't mind the glitch now. It would be a Night Sister. For sure. Night Sister. All that red. But it'd be the one with the really cool shoulder pads. I don't know. It starts with a D. I don't know her name. So again, trying to hide that seam. Really glad that there's Vaseline in my hair so I don't lose any hair pieces. Nani? Boop. I even have, whenever I decide to take a break, oh, I switched it. I tried to do something cute like with the Kuba, but I guess it didn't turn out. It didn't take, my bad. My girl is sitting on the Empire ship. I tried to go all out for you guys. I don't half-ass it over here. What you think this is? And then it's Disfusional. I'll do this. It's only fair. Well, okay. Hey, come here. You can come here. If he can stand over here. Come here. He jumped up into my lap earlier. Do you want to come and get treats? Miradog wants to see you, and if you come over here. Come here. I even dropped the trunk. Come here. Come on. Come here. Alright. Now, here. I had to do 2 for this, but here, we'll get it. Can you come up on stream, pretty please? Safely come up on stream? Come on up safely on stream. There you go. There he is. Stitch says he's practicing for his interview on Friday. If you guys did not know, this Friday, Stitch has an interview with Angry Unicorn over on their channel starting at noon. So, all those questions, I know we have a lot of community members whose cats are watching right now, strictly for Stitch. So, collect humans. Please collect all of those questions that you have. That way, Stitch can answer them. Because, again, like, I know he is the popular one. 60-40. 60% of you are here for a Space Admiral Stitch, and only 40 are here. 40% of you guys are here to see what the fuck I'm gonna glue in my face. Oh. Kitty questions. And you need a cattail command counter for them. It's just a, you know, Stitch, he'll be so happy too. We won't be gaming, so he'll be able to stay out on my lap the whole entire time. It'll be a good time. Alright, so there are some areas where I will need to, well, that's pretty good up there. Place some more. So I'm gonna just slap on the latex. Again, this is just the general purpose liquid latex. Be right back. No problemo. We will be here for a little bit. Believe it or not. If we finish this up and the microphone arrives on time, maybe we'll open it up on stream. So I'm going to try to place these out in a more flat, unwrinkled manner. Working on covering up some of those more heavy seam lines. And just are the only nights I remember. Okay, hold on, and I do have it saved into my. Give me a question. Give me a second. While my forehead's drying, let me go through my history quickly. Maybe do I have it in a second tab somewhere? That was the sound of frustration. I'm not crazy. Not completely. Let me just check Wikipedia quickly. Oh, they are the witches of Darth Moor. Okay, then I want to be Mother, then. Which is the head bitch with the big crown and the shoulder pads. If we're gonna get technical, Casey himself, then I want to be Mother. I'm stepping away from the sister and daughter roles, guys, and I want to be Mother. Okay, you'll have to forgive me. And I've said it before, I'm not so well versed with Star Wars. I just know that if I were to sit down and painstakingly have to make a cosplay, I just remember in the books, the Night Sisters were the coolest, and even my friends were like, yeah. And, you know, everybody knows my favorite color is red, and if you don't, you just learned. So I think that would be cool, and all the different textures of fabric too. No, you can geek out all you want. I love it when people geek out. Like, if anybody wants to talk about DC Comics or, like, you know, DC metal comics, like, I can geek out, like, oh, no, love it. Especially when, like, people know a lot about a certain genre. Gimme. I love learning. Love learning. Well, and Christy, hello. I hope I'm not your mailman. I would be sad if you're waiting on me and I'm sitting here watching you. I can't laugh so hard that it moves my forehead right now. Well, my everyday local mail carrier is female. But my UPS personnel, I don't know. This is the first time to this address since I've moved that. The UPS man would be showing up. I'm just trying to make sure that all these little nerdlets. Yes, I am putting it into my hair. Fear not. Oh, I did not put Vaseline all the way back there, though. For certain parts of my hair, there's Vaseline in it. For a lot of parts of my hair, there's not. Like, far back where I just decided to put some latex. That'll be fun later. Again, I'm going to try to wear this makeup too for as long as I can today. Because I want to test it out. I do plan on going to the Motor City Nightmares coming up. So, that got bumpy when I picked it up with that. You're not. Oh no. So I've always applied my own SFX makeup, or FX makeup, however, you know, you want to string it around. I would love for somebody to, like, do 6 hours worth of makeup on me. I would love it. To be like somebody's guinea pig or model for 6 hours. Because I haven't taken a break yet, and what are we? We're at 2.5 hours. I have a friend, and I've been trying to, he's been on Sci-Fi's Face Off. And I keep telling him, you can use me, buddy. Like, I can go 6 hours without peeing. Like, no problem, dude. No problem. He has yet to take me up on that offer. Granted, he does get, like, really pretty skinny girls, but, can they hold their pee for 6 hours, though, Rob? I can! Can that be, like, a resume note that we do? Jar Jar Diff. Oh, no, no, no. That's, I don't know a lot about Star Wars, but I know that character was just... Sometimes just nice to be a part of the Star Wars franchise, and you can't, you didn't pick or write your role, you know? Kind of like Halle Berry in that Catwoman. Right? Like, we love you, Halle Berry, and it wasn't your fault that Catwoman role was just written for trash. Yeah, say it. Little old me, you know, because of all the playwrights that I do in my spare time. But if I would have said yes to it to be iconic character like Catwoman. Sorry, Raiders, I just had to put that one piece down. That way, when we come back to the latex, if it has dried up, we are good to go. And I've got like little scrap pieces all over the place. So. I have a 16-ounce one. Oof. Pulls up 2 gallon. I don't know if it'd be 2 gallon. Well, I mean, when I am in cosplay, I will not use the restroom for the whole entire convention time. If I have suited up and I've hit the convention floor fully strapped in, like for Mad Moxie, for C2E2, I think I only used the restroom at the very end. I didn't take a bathroom break. You can't. Your handler is not going to go in there and corset you in and out of your outfit. So like yeah. I want to say thank you to all of our subscribers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We did hit our sub goal. Look, you can see that it's already... We'll just leave it. It's already in the hair permanently. No, not permanently, but... She in there. She in there. And on that note, I'm going to actually put more Vaseline in my hairline because, can never be too safe there. If you subtract the English language, Jesse Steroid BS Jar Jar isn't bad. Okay. If you can completely look out the characteristics that were specifically written into the role, and that's, you know, and I find myself watching like older shows from the like 90s, and I'm like, oh, we found this was funny, or like this was socially acceptable, like, so like, oh, yeah, no, I hear you. Okay, let's start this battle, Raiders. We have 30 allies on the field. Should I place them? Let's place this trophy down. Let's do it. I'm gonna put it over here to you guys. Usually I place them on myself, but I'm gonna give it to you guys this time. Go team, go! If this is your first time stopping my stream, may I implore you to smash that follow button here at 2K followers. We will be doing an event and hosting a Loki Prime giveaway. So if you are a PC Tenno and you do need Loki Prime, smash that follow button. Help us get a little closer. Just dancing it out, doing our Stream Raiders thing, airing out our forehead. I guess this is one way to test it out, right? I do feel like I had raised my left eyebrow a little bit when gluing that down, because it's like, come back down to me. So this is what Botox feels like, right? No wrinkles in your forehead. Oh, we were really hitting it white with that light back there. A little better, maybe? Not so washed out. 50 gold is going to Shiv for carrying us. Thank you. I hope your back does not hurt too much. And then we'll randomly pick Toki Bonbon for the Buster and Karasu for the Paladin. I'm going to hastily collect some scrolls here on my own accord as I move us. Loyalty chest time! Yes! This is the whole reason we took this route. See if we can. 50% chance for captains to get a skin. Viewers increase skin drop chance too. I don't have skins. I hope you guys get skins. I haven't been lucky from these loyalty skin chests, but I know that like the more battles you guys do with me, the higher your loyalty standing gets too. So huzzah! I am going to No, 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 no. This is a forest skull. So I'm gonna put down my mage. All right, raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. And we'll just talk Stream Raiders aside. If you need that link at any time, !battle will bring it up for you. So yay. When I watch the prequel myself, I switch the language so I can disassociate the act of... Ah! Interesting. I don't think that would have the same effect with some of the Western movies that I have glanced back at. But interesting. Okay. I leave and come back to a 3-horn queen. Reverb. Isn't that fun how that happens? So what I've noticed is that I've got the latex around the outside. Now, she's a little tacky. And when I say tacky, I'm not saying like sticky tacky, but like rubber tacky. So the way to combat that is to use a setting powder. I am going to use air spun. Yes, I do have Mayron setting powder, but like I gotta dig for that, and I'm just playing lazy right now, which is... That's the truth. That's the truth. I don't want to dig through the third shelf. So I'm just knocking some of it in here, and what the powder will do is it'll be like setting as well, but it'll remove that like sticky, I'm stuck, I'm gonna stick to anything else that's rubber. Because I don't want to use my floofy thing on the rubber, I'm just gonna use a cotton ball. Ooh. I'll turn my mirror up to see the battle. Okay, and what at this time I can see too that not all of my area is glued down. I'm gonna use my finger to kind of like make it look like an organic edge. Grim! Ooh, from now on I will need to say, hey Ash, what you playing when I come into stream? Right? Yeah. Yeah, today I am playing Sith. Once a month, Grim, we do something weird. I don't think it gets much weirder than this. So again, just taking the setting powder, putting it along the horn. Oop. You can see where it's grabbing. I'm gonna pull that away. Darth Pineapple. Well, you know. What Pokemon do I look like? If Char was here, she could tell me what Pokemon I was looking like. Now that I've got chunk all over the place, I'm gonna put the latex paper over here. I might need to use it again. Waste not, want not. I'm also gonna put the setting powder. That's just dusty thing. Cool. He had the Darth Saber for a bit. Well, I've got a lightsaber too. It's like we're twinsies. Just waving our sabers around. So I don't think you're supposed to touch it like I just did. Okay, now I'm going to apply that foundation we all talked about a half hour ago. Purple ghost Pokemon don't... Hauntor? Ghastly? Gengar. Gengar. I look like Gengar's head. Sorry, the reason I know that so well is because I am a Saffron City gym leader at heart. Sabrina is the best gym leader in my mind. Nothing you can do to tell me. Yeah, in Pokemon Go, it was the big boss and houses. Yay. So now I'm just using Frozen concealer. Nothing special. Literally, it's just like over-the-counter CoverGirl concealer. Just painting it right into the hair, too. Paint the horns with it. You want it, even though we did paint a base for the horns, you don't want that line. So again, we knew that we were going to be putting makeup on these horns. That's why we prepped them for paint and gave them that Flex Bond. I forgot what the name of it was for a second. Flex Bond coat is because we were going to be mixing it all up in the end. And you can see too, the Prosade is holding it. I am just kind of painting these. Looks like a new Warframe, but purple. Swampy, just... Oh, I was like, what's that saying now? Reading a bot post. You have a lightsaber? I do. That I do. And so what I'm doing now is I'm going through and I'm seeing some bumps, and so I'm kind of just pressing down some of the textures into... potentially... What? There we go, yeah. Looks like I was mistaken. Not every place was ready. Yeah. Got a peeler. I'm just trying to pick up some of the clumps that we've acquired. No one wants a lumpy and bumpy forehead. Yeah, okay. I'm happy Ember is finally getting a real deluxe skin. I mean, her and Rev. Getting all buddy-buddy. Okay, so this layer, for some reason, doesn't want to stick. Okay. I mean, okay. And you know what? This might be because we decided to use the general purpose instead of the face stuff, which you learn. Now I'm just getting picky. Literally. Figuratively and literally. Cause you know that horse is gonna be fire! Oh, somebody coming in with jokes. Ayo. Okay. I mean, hey, you win some, you lose some. throw all these nerdlets away before they get to the keyboard. Last thing we want. Now, it is time. I still feel like it's a little bumpy, yeah. In that case. Oh my dis. What are we doing today? Also, hi. Hello, Spandy. How are you? We are doing a Revenge of the Sith look. And I am gonna fix these up a little bit. I'm not too, I mean, the middle horn's fine. There's just, it's just not as evenly placed as that. I'm great, thanks. That's awesome to hear. So I'm gonna just part the 2-ply again. Just do some patchwork on top. I can only fix so much. And that should cover up a bunch of those bumps that we have. I mean, they're still going to be there, but they won't be peeling up with the extra layers of makeup. I'm going to do the same thing. To this side here, too. Also, I love Beehive Queen. Like, oh, thank you. I had so much fun with that one. I know that it creeped out a bunch of people. But, I had a blast. Just trying to keep it new and different. I think we're going to do a Discord post about one of these months. I would really like to do a operator makeup look. I think that'd be fun. I do have a drop cloth, so like every single time something drops and I go like this, it's hitting the cloth. So mad at makeup. Ooh, new Dodachi. Somatic makeup. Oh, well, I mean, I guess we are going to be putting some markings on our face. That's not too bad right there, actually. Not bad at all. Okay. We'll leave that. It's just these areas here. Wasn't happy with them. Don't fix them. I think I'm going to put a little bit more. smooth out latex with more latex if it's wet. Now we dry. Who's that Pokemon? Oh man. Love it. So I'll do a hydrate on this one. It is a good thing that we sanded the nails, but I did not repaint them before stream because I've destroyed them. I destroyed them. We do have 13 minutes left on our stream. Rainer, it's Evo. Hi. My new cat eats croissants. Stitch has a weird appetite as well, Evo. Nobody can bring Twizzlers into the room and think that they can't, like, they're not going to share it with the cat. That's just not an option. Goldfish he loves as well, but like Twizzlers are his jam. Hey Dis, I'm raiding your stream, Raiders. Yay! Raid on, White Ice. Raid on. Exclamation point battle will bring up our stream raider here. I could do that. We'll bring up stream raiders for you. You need to drop a unit, go for it. Alright. I can still work on the rest of my face while my forehead is doing its thing. And I can still pick off dry skin, too. There. Where is he? There's the white. I need, so for our Sith look, I want to go more light in facial appearances. But maybe. I think I want to use more red eye makeup because I don't have red contacts. And if that's the case, maybe I should, instead of doing like, maybe I should bring the red. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. There is the light. There's my makeup. There. I'm gonna take just the highlighter. Drop that in first, not a whole lot. Don't want to glisten too much. But what I'm going to need is a bunch of let's see, I'm trying to look at my horn. No, we're still got a ways to go. Just putting makeup everywhere. If this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra-wide screen gamer, but once a month I like to make a mess, apparently, of my desk. I looked down and just saw there was this everywhere. Like, I couldn't keep it in one pan. I luck out that with the darker wig, any makeup look that I use will look a little lighter. That's making me want to do a Beehive Queen to Tanya because of your creative. Oh, well, hey, if you're feeling inspired, go for it. That's like an ultimate compliment any artist can receive, is that their artwork inspired another artist to do something completely cool and original in their own art. Haven't seen a Beehive Titania yet either. I don't think I have yet. Trying to think if I've come across one. I need my horns to dry before I can go further now, because I need to do things in this area to blend them in with the bottom area. Dang it. Dang it. We are sitting and waiting. You know what? While I wait for my forehead to dry, we are 3 hours into stream. Let's take a break. And then when I come back from break, it'll be just in time to do the stream. Actually, it'll be a couple minutes before Stream Raiders battle. But that's what we'll do. And I will use this time to use the ladies' room. So yeah, we are going to take a moment to take a break. If you guys have been here the whole 3 hours, please stand up, do some stretching. If you guys came in with a raid, so you've been sitting even longer, welcome. Glad to have you here, but also stand up, stretch a little bit, go to the bathroom. We will be back in just like 5 minutes. I'm gonna, hopefully in that 5 minutes, my forehead will dry. I'm actually going to go and as I'm using, or not while, because I can't use the blow dryer while you're going to the bathroom, but I'm going to hopefully speed up the drying process a little bit with a blow dryer behind the scenes. So yeah, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, audio coming back in. Let's bring in... Oh, bear with me. Don't worry, horns did not go anywhere. If you thought they were going to go somewhere during break, you were mistaken. You're mistaken, actually. Alright, see, and I had to make it back just in time for Stream Raiders. That's what I was using as my... my, like, alright, blow dry. Alright, what's the time? Okay. So, here we go, Raiders. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do an ad break during that. Damn it. Well, pardon me, after this 30-second ad, which I should have been doing the 3-minute ad break during our break there. Gah! Well, I will have to say this. Thank you so much, subscribers. You guys don't get to see said ad. I wish there was more I could do. Actually, there is going to be more than I'm going to be able to do too for you subscribers as well. But you're going to have the ... It's going to be in the giveaways section of the subscriber channel section of our Discord. And we're going to launch something in there, hopefully, on Friday. That was a horrible smile. Please don't, yeah. But, no, so subscribers, I do want to say, in all jokes aside, thank you so much. We, because of you guys, we hit our subscriber goal from last month. So next week we will be doing I will not be making the cosplay here, like, I will already be overdressed for you guys as we video game it out. This Friday, those subscribers, I do have something special planned in, like, a little... It's already gonna be a booze and party with cake event, but I'm going to drop something special Friday for subscribers in the Discord as a way for me to say thank you so much. Because, like, a year of subscribing, some of you pink, like, are you crazy? So, yay! Hopefully this will make it easier for me to give thanks to you guys in weird ways that I know how. With that rambled jargon aside, it's battle time. We've got 44 allies on the field, and that is a good thing that we do because this is a loyalty chest. She's gonna be heavy to pick up. I'm gonna need some friends if I want to drag this chest back to the ship. I imagine if we were Stream Raiders, we would be on a boat. We'd be a boat. A boat. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm going to toss this onto the field. Buff. Battle. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. So, as you guys may or may not know, I like art. I like cosplay as well. And a buddy of mine, Talk Customs here on Twitch, is hosting the Ultimate Online Cosplay Contest. Actually, him and his friends, they put it together. It's really to do. There is a cosplayer who has a Titania. She made a Titania, the Empress skin Titania. It's so cool. Swampy! Oh, see, the three of you guys all have 1 and 1 and 1. You know what I do in that case? Swampy, Shiv, and Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Oh, that was fun play. I like that. You're all 1 and 1 and 1. Well, you know what? I don't like to choose winners in that case. Oh, wow, Radical Surge, you got it. Where'd you fall on this list? Not even on the list. How did you get one then? Ouch. Alright, and Karasu, congratulations on your winnings. You're not even on the list. You don't even go here. You can't sit with us! No, you can. Of course you can sit with us. You like a beanbag, that is, because those are my chairs. Tillo, hello, hello. How are you doing? How was your Star Wars day? Alright, we, moving right along. I'm gonna put this tanker out. I'm gonna put him out over here. It's 4 skulls. It's a robot storage. Ugh. Feel free, Raiders, to place your units wherever you would like. I am going to pleasantly tuck this aside, that way we can see all the guns below. 4 heads coming along. I'm going to move my mirror back open. Okay. That's what we're working with today. Okay. Let me pull my cart of wonders closer to me. Brush. So we've just finished painting our prosthetics, gluing down our prosthetics, applying and doing the best that we can to hide the seams of our prosthetics. I'm not gonna lie, not the best job. To be completely honest and frank with you guys, like, not the best job at hiding our seams. Could have done a little bit better of a job. I don't know what happened. Part of me wants to take it all off, but like, I'm sorry. Okay, we're just gonna keep moving on though. We're gonna move on because the fun part, like, this is just the bottom. This is just the basics. So now, just started watching Star Wars, The Bad Batch. I like that that's how people are referring to him. I don't want to misspeak, and I'm not the best and most well-versed in Star Wars, so before I tell you guys what my favorite Star Wars movie is, I want to make sure that I've got it correct. Alright, my favorite Star Wars movie is The Empire Strikes Back. Oh, I am good. I have a cough. I just may or may not have, when I was blow drying my forehead, dabbled in some science. Battle for Endor. My favorite part. I like that's when we get Yoda. Battle of Endor. I'm like, do I want to start Googling this? That's what I'm debating over here. I'm like, do I type it in? Do I type it in and bring up scenes? Because I always thought that if I could be an Ewok, I would. I'm too tall to be an Ewok, but you can so see me. Can you guys see me running around a convention going, ah! With a little, like a stick? Stitch just woke up going, what the? No, but like I think I would make a really good Ewok, but I'm just too tall. And so I guess I'll just have to stick with being King Under the Mountain. And why is there liquid latex? What do you got going on here? I did not know that there was a kids movie. So I will have to look that up then. I didn't know. Battle of Endor. Or Ewoks, the Battle of... No. Hold up. Okay, I do have to look this up. Like, legit. Like, legit. Well, George Lucas and Ken and Jim Weeks. I'm gonna have an adventure on Sunday and trying to find your video to watch. Alright, that was definitely worth the random, the Google search. It's on Disney Plus now. Ugh, still don't know if I want to get Disney Plus. I don't know. I've got Netflix. I just, having multiple streaming platforms, you know, if I've got that much time to watch that much shows, should I be working? Yeah, I have the Ewok movie, but it's on VHS. Oh. That classic VHS. I don't have a favorite one. I love the lightsabers though. So, Will and Christy, I went to a buddy's for a white Christmas present, like, party. Like, that was part of, they were doing white Christmas presents. And I was like, okay, what could I bring that nobody would want and that everybody would have had, like, either kept their one in really good condition or would have, like, sold it at a garage sale if they didn't want it at all. And I was like, I got that 3-set VHS original Star Wars, but better than one, I've got 2. And I wrapped it up and put it under the tree, and he ended up, like, the dude who picked it was so geeked, and I told him, I was like, I got a second set if you want it. Alright, so let's get back to this. I've still got a lot to do. Let's finish her up. Let's get concealer on, because I can see those lines. AI in the other room started talking. Out for delivery. Still not here then, huh? Just double checking, make sure our microphone's not sitting outside. But it did arrive in the county this morning. So I'm just putting foundation on top of it all now. I love the original non-special edition trilogy on 2 different pages. Oh man. And well, no, mine were the gold box versions. He was so excited. I was just like, oh wow, like, that's crazy. And I ended up getting a Star Wars book, like a Star Wars Ewok book that's over there on the shelves too. And I was like, well, okay. Leave a Star Wars item, take a Star Wars item. I have Return of the Jedi on VHS too. See, they're just, you know, they're just pleasant coasters to have around. In widescreen, of course, because, well, you look at the... You're like, I needed to see everybody's names. Okay. We've got the base done for right now. Let's do what we do and cut in... Did I get... So the goal was, and you'll have to forgive me, I am going to step back a little bit. I'm not, you guys aren't going to see anything. Don't think that you are. Sorry, not that type of screen. I just want to make sure that I can get my face to be as pale as my neck and chest. You know, pasty people problems. Alright. That worked. I saved the old, so if you guys have if you cosplay or like to change your eyebrows, I saved the last, so every single time I finish one of these, I save the old one. Because then it's like having a new... I will color crap. This one is purple. Because these ones here, the nice ones, have my normal brown on them. So I don't want to use these on my face when I'm changing them to a jet black, which is what we're going to be doing today with my current eyebrows. And before I cut in with those, because I'm going to make... I've got to figure out my Sith facial markings. And I think I'm going to go with, like, strong red facial markings. I have the original 1980s read-along book. There we go. Okay, that's impressive. That's very impressive. I thought having the original Sega Genesis X-Men game poster was, you know, like, up my collar, right over there. Or having the original Power Rangers movie poster. I tried, so when all of the villains came to Grand Rapids Comic-Con 2 years ago, I priced out what it would be to get Dr. Ooze and all of like all the evil villains signatures. It would have been like $500. And I was like, well, hold up. This is like, wasn't that great of a movie. And what have you guys done? I mean, come on. I just won it because I thought it would be cool. I can hang up the poster without your signatures on it just fine. that's where my take fell. So I do want to take in, I've got this here, so I do have Mayron Star Blend. It's just a cake powder. I do have it in a significantly darker color than my skin. And what I use these darker colors for is not to make my skin, a different color. Because let me tell you, not cool, 1. 2, there ain't no helping. When you are this transparent, there's nothing that's gonna make you not see through. I like to do it to make my features look sunken into my face. I like to do it to contour and make it so that my natural features, I don't have to flex to get these grooves. They'll just naturally look like they're there in photos. And like if I'm striking a pose, it'll all, they'll be shadowed and highlighted. With this costume, I will be covered up from like the neck to chest area. So then why the hell did you need to make sure that your face matches your chest? Because it's kosher. That's just what you're supposed to do. It's just good practice. And I'm seeing now that the reason that these areas look like they're hanging is because my brow line, I got it here too. Don't flex my face. Okay. I'm also going to take some darker colors like black as well, because I do want to accentuate the fact that I'm evil. I'm skeleton-like. That's what we're going for. We're going for an undead, unhealthy look that I like. But I told you guys, and we're sticking true, no fake blood today. I got a lot of whiplash from those last two. So from April and March, I got a lot of people be angry on the internet. People got a lot of time to be angry on the internet these days, and it definitely shows. Definitely shows. People be angry. Okay, so I pulled out my eyeshadows, and my self was like, oh, we're not ready for that yet. But yeah, no, we're gonna use the eyeshadows on the face. What do we have here? This is Peacock. That means it's gonna be green. I've got some Bare Minerals shadows here, and I do believe I have a Night Owl somewhere, which should be a relatively darker. I thought I had a Night Owl. Night Owl. Got a bright blue too. What are they gonna use that blue for? Ugh, who knows? Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, this should be like a brown-black. Evening Deaths. Had some Karen encounters, have you? I don't know if it's Karen encounters, but nobody said you had to follow my content if it disgusts you. Get up out of here. I can see now Dis will go to a Comic-Con and see Peter Pan and ask how Pixie does, and he says, I need about 350. Oh. I've just realized that, you know what, I'm pleasing people. People straight be boobs. Alright, so the tips of the horns are pretty good. I do want to make them a little red, and I picked up my Paradise, but I don't think I'm going to jump into the cream, or to it's not a cream, sorry, to the water activated. I think I'm just going to try to do it with the red that I have in my palette here. We'll see. We'll see. Looking for a brush that I can fuck up with my paints today. Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That's what we want. So I'm using eyeshadow. The reason I'm using eyeshadow, one, it washes off. 2, with setting spray, it's not gonna go anywhere. 3, who's touching? Oh, you guys heard that? That's the. Oh my gosh, I've got to go get the Amazon package. Hang tight, guys. Just hang tight. I will be right back. This is gonna be interesting. Did I even? No, I didn't even get the mic turned off all the way. Well, okay, so 1, glad that I was here. 2, he did ring the doorbell. The delivery man did ring the doorbell. Glad that I got up though, because he didn't wait. He just like set it on the porch. I'm so excited. Okay, I'm gonna set this off to the side for right now carefully. I'm really excited about that. Nastif, thank you so much for that follow. That is the new microphone that we ordered with the... So over off to the side we do have the mixer, but there's the microphone. So again, if you have not heard, with our interview being on Friday, you should hear what I really sound like. See, I gotta stop moving my eyebrow because it's flexing over here with my eyebrow. Yeah, that's gonna be a killer. That eyebrow's just got too much. It's got too much sass. This eyebrow it needs to simmer down because it's creating a crease. It does. It's my eyebrows. Okay. That means one of 2 things for the next application. I either take it down to my brow line and use the actual contour line of my brow. That would mean too that I'd have to make sure that I hit up the wax lady. Like, Heather, help me. Heather, help me. To cut that in, which would be fine. Or I have to make sure that I keep it up above that facial feature line of mine. And this one comes up here, and this one comes down a little further. Okay. We're finding out new things about this as we do this. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Alright, I need to clean up a little bit so I have some room to pull out some new supplies. I do want to get to my keyboard as well. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello, welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides gaming, once a month we throw a Waypoint out there on a Wednesday and we do an SFX makeup look because, lo and behold, I am a professional artist, classically, traditionally trained. Thank you, professors. I do enjoy you. It's been quite a long time, though. Though we were talking about my college oil paintbrushes today, so it's been an eventful conversation. Feel free to check out my content at the social media platform of your choosing through that Linktree link that I just tossed into chat now. I hope everybody's having a stellar Wednesday. Let's dive into these cheeks. Oh, hold on. There's a palette over here. Oh, I was doing the horn tips. Where did I even throw my brush to? We went all, things are okay. We left in a tizzy. He didn't... I yelled thank you, but he didn't even know. No one's seen the horns. Thought for sure in real life he was gonna see the horns. Make sure he gets backside. Who's gonna see the backside disc? Well, I will. Okay. I'm going to now take a smaller cheeks brush, soft. A part of me wants to dig right into this dark color here, but I feel like that might be a bad idea as I just did it. Yeah, she's very pigmented. I'm gonna suck in my cheeks. I'm actually gonna start with, I always start with the jawline just to see how it's gonna lay. Again, going for that sick, unhealthy, undead look. Must have been behind schedule. I do the same unless I'm typing. Well, you know what? This is the first time that one of the UPS drivers has rung the doorbell. Usually they just drop it, and like I spastically check. So like I have the UPS up, as well as like through the website and company that I bought it from, they gave me the tracking number and have like their own stupid slow interface process too. So what I'm doing is I'm just shadowing in my jawline, almost like I'm a comic book character. And this is Bare Minerals. I'm just putting a lot of nice makeup on my chin, you know. And I go down because if I were to like flex my neck muscles a little bit, I can see where, you know, trying to make it look slim. I believe the correct term would be just, you know, snatch that neck in a little bit. I'm gonna cut in now with my cheeks here. I like to get my temples as well. But I like to do the brush pattern on the temples. I don't know why. I think it makes me feel like I'm making the imprint of like a skull. You know how the skull's got the side head imprints. Other than that, like I don't know why. I'm gonna close my eyes and, you know what, don't do a big brush disc, that's stupid. I'm gonna get a small, more refined brush before I go all willy-nilly on my face. I want my eyes to look a little sunken back, following the contour of my brow bone to my nose. Take a brush that I used setting powder on. Now, to make myself look even more angry, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in a little bit further here. Almost like where you would get that piercing done at. I just made eye contact with you guys. How weird was that? My lips are so dry today. Four minutes until battle, Raiders. Just a friendly reminder. stomach is growling something fierce, so I'm going to do what it's telling me to. I didn't put any of this. Not that I need to make, my forehead shinier, but if it's on one part of my face, it should be on my forehead too. I can get rid of the right here. While I dust myself off and try to recollect my thoughts of where we should go from here. I mean, I know all the different places we need to go from here, but like, what's the next step? I'm gonna take a moment to say thank you again to everybody that's been hanging out with us today as we work on our dip makeup. I hope everybody had an enjoyable Star Wars day. Hope your Wednesday is going well. If it's not, that's shitty. Mine's not either. But I will say, the longer I sit in this one chair and don't move from this one spot and talk to you guys on the monitor and don't have to talk to real people or go anywhere, it's getting better. So maybe that's just telling me, try sitting in one spot for at least 4 hours. I'm having a good 4 hours. Might not be the most structurally sound advice you'll receive today, but it's working for me. Sorry, I lost your guys' chat for a second. Ugh. Alright. So before I started today's stream, I was looking up like Sith facial markings because again, I had assumed that there was going to be specific Sith face markings. And I found some. But none of them. How do I put this? I was hoping for like a breakdown. Because I do know that they mean some type of like hierarchy and order. And like certain ranking people get certain markings. But I found a lot of fan art too at the same time, which just made it really hard and confusing. I think instead I'm gonna go with random. Gosh, this looks so much like Vala. Looking at the Zabrak race, it's just very. All I'm getting is like Vala tattoo ideas, but they're coming up. Pyro, hello! Yeah, so we are getting there. We are working on our makeup look. Coming along slowly. We're now getting to the point of facial markings, and so trying to figure out where I want my markings before I cut into my cheeks and my brows, because I think that my eyebrows might play into my markings, possibly. But we'll see. We'll see. That is the sound of battle, though, Raiders. So after this ad break, you know what we'll do. We'll do that battle thing. In the meantime, subscribe Where is the... Oh, there's the battlefield. It's like, I can't find the battlefield. I'm telling you guys all where the link is, but I'm like, where's the battlefield? Where is it? I'm lost. I can't find it. That was a weird feeling. I just moved my head from side to side, and like I've got the breeze coming through to the sides here, and the rest of my forehead's like, we are not feeling that. What you talking about? Let's... Gotta move the mirror ever so slightly every single time we do this. Dropping. Everybody's gonna run real fast. I think I dropped haste. Hope I dropped haste. Kind of like more. Okay, so they are. I was hoping. I was hoping I could just, you know. I fit in. Oh yeah, low rank right down here. No. All right, starting battle raiders. We've got 58 allies on the field. Ooh, we gonna win this, and everybody's gonna be real strong. Carnivorous near human species. But they do seem to be red markings. No, this dude's got blue. God. I'm gonna do red markings. We're gonna do red markings. Widescreen John taking it away, no problem. Well deserved. Enjoy those Berserker scrolls. 2 Barbarian scrolls are going out to Toki Bun Bun. Ooh, look at I got my own Berserker scrolls there. Nice. Moving right along, 3 silver chest. Here, let's place regular rogue. She gonna do her thing. Again, exclamation point battle will bring up our link at any time. To do with place of birth, lineage, etc. So you have to take. Yeah, okay. So there is going to be some some artistic liberties going in there. I gotcha. I did know that with the race, like as long as they were horns. I know that I can have hair too. Just, you know, I am not the best Star Wars lore, so I was doing my best to, like, people be like, alright, like, she may be stupid, but she tried. Thank you for that hydrate, Brajo, thank you. She may be stupid, but she tried. So it's just kind of like wing it then, have fun with it. Ooh. Unsettling. But again, like, you guys can see or like imagine where I'm getting the Valabar. You know what? Here, let me pull up the window capture. Nope, that's not it. That's not the window capture. So the one that I was looking at was like, wow, with the marking that comes from the forehead, I'm like, I'm definitely getting Vala vibes. Hers are coming down from the horns. Not everyone has them doing this, like, not having anything to do with the horns. There were these fan art ones here. Hey, just gotta take off and do some errands with the fiance. Have a great art stream. Alright, Radical Surge, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday and have fun spending time with the fiance. Gotta be nice to be a fiance. Rolls off the tongue. You know, like, do I wanna take one out of his book and how they have it around the horn, you know? Oh. I could do one marking around the center horn and then the other one stemming off from them down into my eyes. Hold on, okay, so what is the average? Okay, just brows. Make your brows the same color as your hair. I guess there's the human race influence that we get. Okay. Alright, Adam, I think I know. Got an idea now. Clean things up over here. Make a big mess. A bigger mess. Big mess, bigger mess. Bigger mess. Gonna lurk while I play some Warframe with my brother. Nice, Pyro! Thanks for dropping that lurk. I hope that you take out a lot of Corpus and Grunier and Infested. I really have no clue what you're playing, but good luck! Don't forget about the sortie. I don't know why, I just thought that the underside of my nose needed some paint. Trying to make sure that I breathe out, though. Don't breathe in. Alright, and this needs to go back somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Don't think I need white. I pulled out the white and the black thinking I might need them. But did I just put away the red? I put the red? Of course I went to go put the red away. I don't think I need the white. I've got highlights on the fan art, but I think that's just them like highlighting themselves. I'm gonna leave the white out. Hold on, I got a weird idea. It's like something flashed before my eyes and I was like, well, maybe. So that we're not going blind at the, yeah, no, she slipped back, so a little too back. Come back to my... Trying to keep all those flyaways in. I'm gonna go quickly hit my hair with some hairspray, and I don't want to do that in the computer room, so just like, I'm not even gonna turn anything, we're just gonna leave it. Just fixing something. Cool. Alright, I was able to hit it with some hairspray, hoping to stick them down a little bit more. It's flyaways, I tell ya. Broken and damaged hair. What do we have? Khan is Isra Gaming? Hello, how are you doing today? Working on our Star Wars makeup. We do have a promo event going on Saturday. Oh, if I was smart, I would have glued them to that. Oh, silly me. I guess they would have been pulled back. Oh, I would have had a facelift. Would have had a facelift and not even known it. Thank you. Oh, Spandy, so like you took a little break, came back, was like, oh, there's more going on now. So we just kind of figured out where we are sitting face marking wise. learned a little bit aesthetically about the culture. At least I did. So we'll tuck that away. I think we're going to do a forehead marking in red coming down to the nose, ending just before the brow. Then we'll have these cut in over the eyes and then cut in across the face and cheeks. And you guys know that I know people love to troll me about the dimple in my chin, but I love to accentuate it and paint it with it. So that's what we'll do. We'll end up cutting, if not one, maybe 3 coming down. I do want one. I'm a sucker for the lip one going down. Maybe it's because I always wanted like a lip piercing, but thought, ooh, that's going to be on your face forever, huh? I went for a shower. It's been a stressful day. Oh, and you should have taken a bubble bath with a rubber ducky or 2. Canis is fine, and I'm okay-ish. Oh, well, Canis, you know what? I started the stream not okay-ish, and slowly we're getting better. So I completely understand that sentiment. Hopefully you can kind of not think of everything that's going on in real life for a little bit and just chill. Just hang out and chill with us. I've got makeup everywhere. I'm gonna cut in with some bright. I'm gonna start with this, but I do want to bring in on my cheeks. Like a red. But I know that my blush here is good start. Nope, that was a lie. It was a bad start. We learn as we go here, okay? Bad start. Bad diss. And I'm gonna wait to unbox the new microphone that came in the mail until we are done with stream, just because I got a lot of crap going on. You guys are like, she just fucked up. No, I didn't. Shut your face when you're talking to me. Yeah, so we got a couple new upgrades this week, Spandy, and I've been waiting. I've just kind of been staring at one as we set it up next to me here. I've got a new mixer, so we went with the Yamaha MG10XU mixer, so the 10-channel mixer, and then we have the Rode Podcaster mic. So I can't wait to open that up with you guys, hoping that stream on Friday with Angry Unicorn, and then the party stream that we'll have back here afterwards will have some better audio. You guys might not even recognize me. I'll sound so different. So I'm going to bring some of this red down the chin area. Why, you say? We would all be richer if we knew why I did some of the things we did. I did. Scratch my nose a little bit, it's because I shoved makeup up it. I do want to hit a bunch of red on my eyes too, but we need to put a primer down first. I'm going to end up popping into the MAC still, doing MAC Painterly. Where is my brush though? Oh, get my Star Wars on over here. Definitely not Star Wars movie. I'm saving for my new tower and capture cards. I better streams and have my cam too. Yeah, we have a goal, or like a bits goal going on. All the bits that are raised here on stream actually go to the cat cam. So, you know, you guys want to see the cat more. Okay, I hear you. I hear you loudly. loudly. I'm working on it. There are features of my 10-year-old computer. You guys can see my specs down below. And yeah, I know the areas that I need to, we'll get there. The audio is one of the things here. We do a lot of streams that are like this, and unfortunately, I wanted to wait to make sure, one, streaming was gonna stick, because we all know we have those friends who said, I want to stream, and they started streaming the same time you started streaming, but they're not streaming anymore. So like, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to be one of those people that's not streaming anymore before I started upgrading some of the stuff we have. Now I need the voiceover mic as well as an appropriate mic here to speak with you guys. So that is literally on the floor. Eee! So Air 5 Spandy for getting bigger and better. You know, we upping our gear so that the light matches the disco ball. The light reflects off the disco ball. Get to see your face next month. Shut the front door. Are you gonna put a... do you have horns too? Do you need horns? Maybe I can mail you some, you can stick them on. Give people a real showing. And then look, you wear a wig the first time, then you look completely different the second time people see you, and you're like, well, what do you mean? No, that was me too. I've got the eyeshadow on. We're gonna go light on the corners. I'm trying to find a brush that I have not. Remember, once a month too, you should clean out your makeup brushes. I used today to destroy them all, to then go through and clean them all. My hair is long anyway. Oh dang! Hey, my hair is long too, and I put it up into a wig. I can't close my eyes. Well, I guess I can close them, but it's hard to put makeup on with your forehead like this. Shut the front door. Yet another demo meeting which couldn't have been... Oh, in 5 minutes phone call. But they needed help with Moodle. Google Classroom is confusing. Hey, I can say those things because I had to go through it. So I can rip and throw front doors and flip tables when we gotta talk about Google Classroom, Moodle, Blackboard, and coworkers trying, the lack of trying, and grave lack of understanding some of these, but still administrators saying, no, we're implementing this, and just looking around at everybody like, yeah, good luck. Looking good. Oh, it's Sandy in the radar. I didn't get to catch Jeff. I have hair all over my face too. I'm a bear. Oh, triggered. To the bear? Or the needing for a shave. Hold on. Where's Doc? Where's his men's shave code thing? Right? Isn't that what you guys need then? All right. So I'm gonna take this. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. I've only did the corners of my eyes. I already want to go on the markings. My face is like, let's mark up the face now. Let's do it. Cutting in, making sure that I bring the red up and over. I'd go underneath that waterline too. Ooh, interview too. Righteous. I recorded my last promo video for Astronomicon and was like, it is time for a new at RTO. And yes, I do know that it was a little whitewashed, the video, but I only had one eyeball to see from. It looked fine in the non-dominant eye. It was only after I had the accessibility to both of my eyeballs, I was like, well, we're running a little hot there light-wise, weren't we, Dis? Should've done something about that, eh? So my interview with Angry Unicorn is actually Friday. So this week Friday marks our 1-year anniversary on Twitch. So we will be doing an interview with Angry Unicorn on Friday. I have a surprise. I'm going to tell you guys the surprise because I don't know if I'm going to see you guys before Friday. I'm bringing it to Tanya Prime with me to give away. It only makes sense, right? I use her so much that if I want people to play as Tanya, I gotta bring them one. Then, after the interview, we will hang out here over on this stream, and we are going to be doing giveaways, both cosplay prints and stickers. We're going to launch our loyalty points, or like our loyalty whiskers, you know, all those kitty whiskers that you've been picking up off the floor and saving. We'll have our loyalty point system up and going. Booze. I'm going to get another cake. Tomorrow the website launches. I'm going to try to stick to the noon schedule. We'll see. We'll see. I might sleep in, but we'll see. Well then, Axel, what it do? How are you? We are working on our Star Wars makeup, testing some things out, realizing that it is time-wise just unrealistic for a 3-hour event for me to think that I'm going to be able to put on some horns, but wishful thinking, right? I'm going to now finish up this makeup. Let's see the end somewhere in sight. Where'd my tiny mirror go? Cutting into the corner. Don't tell me makeup doesn't go there. It's supposed to go there today. I can already hear, Dis, makeup doesn't go there. That's what you think. That's what you think. For me, I'm gonna do custom captures for people who win signed by me and send them my giveaway when I have any. Oh, that's dope! The longer I spend here, the more makeup leaves my face. Like, well, like, where it's supposed to go on my face. Brush. Tiny brush. I know nothing. Double E, so if anybody... Rock on. Axel, it's a pleasure having you here. We're just getting our angry Star Wars on. Alright, time to make my eyebrows black. and you're gonna love my background too. Your background. So I'm just taking a eyeliner to go into my brow. It is an oil-based liner. That way it won't rub off. We're gonna just go with like a natural brow. That's possible. Ooh, no. See? You guys just remind me, don't do yard work, Dis. It's the devil. I believe it. I'm using oil base because it's easier to comb through my bushy eyebrows. And I'm bringing my eyebrow down a little further for today. I'm trying to see if I can naturally do it. Like, it doesn't look too far out of place. Doesn't look too bad, right? Let's do the other side. Also, I had a happy human medium. Ooh, right? I wish there was like, I wish that there was like an emotion between being happy in here and like crying on the floor next to the closet. Like where is that oh. With it being wax though, or oil based, she sticks. Just drawing out my overly drawing out my eyebrows. The wig I'm going to be using will be the same one as last month. It's just the only wig that I have that doesn't have bangs that will be in the same like mindset of this cosplay. So yeah. Now that's not to say though that for Saturday's event I can't use a different wig, because if I'm not doing the horns for time reasons, you're just trying to make your downward villain brow. And again, we're just going with the flow. We had no clue this is what we were going to look like when we started. Alright. Brought that down. There's a reason. Better get at it with my finger, and I wanted to smear it out of it. I'm then gonna take some of the darker alright. Make sure I don't have any